Alright, hey guys. This is going to be a little bit of a different stream today. You will notice that I have a few less of my normal production tips, production tricks. I've got a different version of my sound program loaded up right here. This is Studio One 4 that I'm using. And the reason why I've got all this like weird effect on my voice is that I'm not running through my usual thing. I'm still telling you where you are. I'm gonna read you out. I might have some moderate ability to do. Yeah, let's see if I can get this working. There might be a way for me to unmute that, check that, bring that down a little bit. Oh, I can do it. I can do a bit of music. Whoa! What's happening there? Turn that off, please. Something's going crazy. What's going on with your mic, Joshua? Lulu says. Well, Joshua, today you're gonna have to deal with me with the mic being weird. Is it too loud? If it's too loud and it's like peaking, let me check my settings here to see if it's peaking. Go over to my broadcaster program, audio mixer. Are we coming in too hot? Is that what's going on? Oh, come on, load. Oh yeah, okay, there we go. Bring it down. Bring it way down. Are we... Did I crash the program? Oh, I crashed the program. Oh no! How's that good? Is that better? Bring it even further down? Tell me what's going on. Oh, actually, do I have the wrong, I might have the wrong audio settings. I rushed to set this thing up and I didn't actually check to see if my audio settings were right. So yeah, as you can tell, this is going to be a bit of a different stream, because here on this program here, we're going to be producing part of the quarantine song today. Yeah, what's going on here? Better? Is that better? Okay, that probably means that we are still on the right settings, hopefully. Yeah, okay. Not really? Okay. It's fine when you speak quietly, but still difficult to understand if you speak a bit more loudly. Okay. I probably just got settings too loud somewhere in here. If only the program would load properly. Yeah, there we go. It's still way too loud. Okay, wow. How's that? Is that better? Okay. Okay. Hold on, let me listen to what this actually... I don't really hear what you guys are talking about. Sorry. Let's go over here. What's going on with this stream? I sound like an electric guitar. Oh goodness. Wow. Okay. I understand what's going on. I've got the wrong mic set, and it's trying really hard to pick it up properly, and that is what's freaking it out. And the problem is that my streaming program is being garbage. I should have got this worked out before I started. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's you've got the mic is coming out from here. I may have to break the stream for a moment and come back, because I think I might actually have to restart my computer to get this to work. So we're gonna hold on. I think I'm gonna have to break the stream, and unless this thing is working now. No, it's not. It doesn't look like it's working. Okay. I apologize. apologize. This is not a normal stream today. This is a weird stream. But we're gonna get this back in 5 minutes. Hopefully I can get everything worked out. I apologize to everybody. See you soon. I don't think I can I even end the stream? What is going on? Ugh.
Let's see, are we back? Hello, testing. Are we back? Somebody tell me if we're back. I'm just going to keep repeating this until somebody tells me that we are back. The stream says it's in excellent condition, so that's good. Tell me if you can hear me, and tell me if my voice sounds buttery smooth or whether it sounds horrible. Okay, I'm good. Melissa says I'm back. Valdemar Burning Hansen says I'm back. Okay, and what do I sound like? Do I sound echoey and sort of weird, like the things in stereo? Like kind of a chorusy effect, because that's probably what I should sound like. Got some echo on it, yeah. Okay, so welcome everyone to this particular weird little stream. Whoa, well that was very loud. Let's bring it down. We can maybe do a little opening song. Welcome to the stream. Everybody's saying I'm a little robot-y. That's just how it's gonna be. Oh yeah. 'Cause today we're doing some production on my new song that I played for you guys. It's called Quarantine. Oh yeah. So, yeah. So yeah, today we're gonna do, what I've been doing all of yesterday was just, doing, like basically just recording this thing, and I realized that, I didn't really, this is just what I want to do, so this is gonna be a little weird. I don't even know if it'll be 2 hours or if it'll be like way more than 2 hours, because I'm just gonna record a bunch of things. So before we start, here's what I've done. Here's what I've done so far. Oh yeah, and tell me. Let's see who we got here. I can actually probably read your names. It's probably just like the core people who are in the chat this time. Melissa, hey, Jan, how's it going? Hi, Daniela, Catherine, Valdemar, Mary, Radislava. Hey. Who else we got? Chino Hoshi, yo. Imizakwal, I haven't seen you before, I don't think. Maybe I have. Manuel Robles, Melissa Given, big hug from Spain. Jan Hoffman is here. Yep. Right. So I don't know how interesting this is gonna be or not, but I thought we'd do something a little different today. Hey, Prox is here. Cool. So what I've got so far, so what I've already done on this is I've done a few renditions. So this is the Quarantine song. It's the Imogen Heap parody that I'm trying to put together that I already performed once. So what I've done already is, let's see if I can solo things properly. If I solo just those tracks, then you can't hear me because I'm just coming through the microphone here. This is why there's going to be effects on my voice for the entire stream, because I've got my voice just running into the into the actual thing that is going to be recording, and I've got effects on these tracks. So what I've done so far is I've put together like a few tracks where I just sang the lead vocal over like piano accompaniment, because for this song, this is like Hide and Seek is a song that originally It's done basically with like a harmonizer thing, right? And so it's a very weird song to do because there's not like usual lines. It's all like it's a single lead vocal pitch shifted onto like block chords. So it's odd to figure out what kind of harmony. Like I'm trying to do it as accurately as possible. But what I did to start, because I know the basic chord structure and what the melody wants to sound like, and I want everything to like follow the melody really closely and kind of have room to breathe. So here's like, where? Oh wait, I got the wrong track there. Where are we? So just like things like this. What the hell? And you notice that is going on. You'll notice that I'm making some mistakes even with the keyboards. This is really rough. Only just begun to grow. Could surges in the hospital. This is the first take I did. I think I hadn't warmed up. So there's parts where I like break off. If I don't get it right, I'll just stop it and come back in again. And then I haven't done this completely, but usually what you do with production is you do a whole bunch of takes and then you'll like compile the best ones. It's called comping. So down here, I right now have, is it this track? Yeah. So this right now is kind of my bass track. I've got about 2/3 of the song comped. I haven't put together the ending yet, but I figured this is enough to work on. Where are we? So this is the version that I've got, where I've like, you can see I pulled from a bunch of different tracks. I pulled a bit from this track, a bit from here, a bit from here. And every time you see a break, this is me like pulling from a different take of it to put them all together. Cold surges in the hospital, sinking feeling. So yeah, that's the basic idea. So that goes on, like, I've got it comped to like the end of the second chorus. Keeping insensitivity. Is that, yeah, I've got it. Send go. Yeah. You might catch it around here. So I don't have yet like the that whole part at the ending. That's still up here in a big, like I've done some selecting of parts that I like, but I haven't actually put it in yet. And then down here, so once I've got the lead and I'm happy with it and I've like tweaked it a little bit, there's some, probably as we go along I'll notice some notes that weren't quite pitched right and I'll like pitch correct them. But I've got some, if I take off solo here, I've got some harmonies that are laid down yesterday. Where is it? Yeah. Where were we? It doesn't have bass yet. That's the first thing we're going to put on today. What the hell is going on? The count has only just begun to grow. Cold surges in the hospital, sinking feeling. You can see because there's block chords, I've got some parts that only have like a couple notes. Send me home again. Don't rub your eyes. This can't be happening when busy streets, a mess with people would stop to hold their breath. And that's all I've got of the harmonies. So our task for today, our first task is going to be to add some bass. Because underneath this, like I couldn't do this last night because my voice was too warmed up. And I'm hoping that right now, I've got that low note. Because when my voice warms up, it rises up. So I'm kind of intentionally trying not to strain my voice too much right now. So we don't even have bass tracks yet, and I'm not entirely sure whether I'm gonna do like often with bass you want it to sit in the middle of the mix. So with all these, I've got like aside from the lead vocal, every voice is being done 4 times. Um, with the bass, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do 4, but let's see how it sounds. So first, we're gonna take this whole folder. I've got all these different voice parts combined into folders. And if you hear like just like for example, just this one, it's like what the hell is going on? The count has only just begun to grow. There's a little thing going on there. I'm gonna have to edit out. I think I like slapped my thigh or something. Okay, so let's give ourselves a new folder. I'm just gonna duplicate this whole thing. That whole thing is now duplicated. BG4 too. That's no good. Let's make it BG5. I had one on the top, so I've got a BG0 and a BG0. It's okay. We can count like that. And we're gonna give this its own bus so that I can record it separately from everything else. Oh, I have to rename it now. BG5. There we go. No, you must be capitalized. Everything must be good and orderly. Okay. So this is gonna be. I've got these recording tracks that I'm just using as filler, so I can record and then drag things. And this is gonna be. Here's why you might not want to watch this all day. This is gonna be pretty boring because I pay really close attention to my tuning, and I have to do a lot of retakes to make it work. So let's start from the main. And for some of these, I've been. What happened? Am I back? For some of these, I've been doing them with the piano backing to get the tuning right. Like with the piano on. What the hell is going on? There we go. I had some extra tracks. Count as only just. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna. Sometimes you have to lock into the tuning of the keyboard, and that works better. But sometimes it's better just to lock into the tuning of these things. So let's give it a try without. I have a feeling I'm gonna end up doing without. So let's just try to get that first little section. All right, let's try it. Where's the lead? See, I gotta bring this up so I can actually tell what I'm doing. Let's expand that out. Give ourselves a little more time resolution. Bring it back a little. We don't need it to be that big. It'd be nice to see what I'm doing too in the same frame. So let's try that. Let's try that. Where were we? No, I started too late. And that was a little too high. So there's a lot of this stuff. Where were we? Still not good enough. Where were we? And that one's a little off pitch. Where were we? What the hell is going on? The count has only just. So I like the beginning of that. That was good to what the hell, and then it wasn't great after that. Let's pull that down. Let's try that again. We'll just find the bits we like. Where were we? What the hell is going on? The count has only just. See, my voice broke down there. On the dozo. So there's another one that's pretty good to hear. What the hell is going on? The count. Yeah, it's on count. Count, I can't seem to get. That's good for this bit though. Let's Should we just, yeah, let's just do is going on, and then we'll worry about the rest. That's too early. Nope. Oof.
Where were we?
Yeah, I'm already losing that low. I might not be able to do too much bass if I keep talking to you guys. Be sure to stay hydrated, guys. Let's go.
Where were we?
Nope, not quite. So this is why I will not be mad at you if you leave. This is a very painstaking process. Nope.
Where were we? What the hell?
I'm losing that one down there.
Where were we? What the hell is going on? The count has only just.
Yeah, I lost it on count again. But that's okay, that one was okay. Let's bring that up there. Do one more. Nope. Gotta go further back.
Where were we? What?
That was oh, I deleted it. Whoops.
Where were we? What the hell is going?
That was good for the first little bit. What the hell? Now we need to get the ending part.
What the hell is going on?
Alright. That's an okay section. Let's see how it sounds in the mix. We'll try to figure out whether we actually need 4 voices. Because if we don't need 4 voices, there's no way I want to record 4 voices the whole time, you know? So, I'm gonna bring it down here.
Where were we? What the hell is going on?
Yeah, it feels a little formless, doesn't it? Like if you're listening to it in headphones.
Where were we?
It's like there's no structure to the vocals. They're all kind of in the same place. I think it would be nice to have this one a little more in the middle. So what if we try taking away these two?
Where were we? What the hell is going?
Oh, there's some pitch issues there. It's hard to pitch right when you're that low. I might have to tune that a bit.
Where were we?
Like I thought I was right on the whole time. Maybe that's one of the problems with doing, yeah, when you're low. What if we only do one voice? Does it sound better? Cancel that. Do 3 of them. What do we got there?
Where were we? What the hell is going on?
Yeah, I actually like the way that feels like centered. It's just like it'll probably need a little bit of stereo spread, but maybe for the bottom voice I'll just literally do 1, which would save me a lot of work in terms of trying to get 4 parts for each one as well. Where are you? Yeah, this one. So if you're gonna be the only one, I don't want you to be in the middle of the right. I want you to be in the center.
Where were we?
But then probably you're gonna need a little bit of an effect of some kind. We could try the doubler. You put on the doubler a little bit. Yeah, let's get that doubler in there. What does it sound like?
Wherever we,
Wait, now they're all on again. Get rid of these. Just this one.
wherever we,
I don't know, that makes it sound really thin because it's beating against itself. You try dropping it down further. Just make those really subtle. Come on, just real subtle. Maybe make you take off a couple too.
wherever we, wherever
No, it still loses something, doesn't it? I think anything I try to do to, like the doubler, kind of actually what it does is it simulates like different voices, and I think with the bass, as soon as you start doubling up the bass, it starts canceling out the fundamental. So I don't know. Maybe we'll like EQ it a bit, but otherwise we'll just leave it. See what our EQ is like. Yeah, right now our EQ doesn't have a lot in the bass.
wherever we,
If we bring that up a bit,
what the hell
so it's a little more beefy.
is going
I
on?
should really have a frequency shelf on all of these. I guess I can do it in the bus.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah, that actually sounds pretty good, doesn't it? Tell me in the chat what you like if you're following this. What you think of these various options that I'm trying out. This is production. It's let's try it out and see what works, right? Okay. In that case, let's switch off the bus. Let's duplicate that track. Get rid of these ones. Get rid of that one. And then I'm gonna switch my voice from this to this. Hello. Alright. So see, I can go down there if I want to, but that's too low even for this song. And I can only do that when my voice is warmed up. Okay, so this bass, now that we've decided that the bass is gonna go by a lot quicker because we only need one good track.
What the hell?
Which means I really should have made sure that I selected the best one. Hello, we're back. Yeah, I just realized that if I'm gonna only select one of these, I should probably select the best one, right? So let's take all of these. We'll put them all in the middle. Then we can A/B test them, see which one actually sounds the best, and then we'll continue on from there. I just don't have to redo because I have one crappy track that I decided that's the one I'm gonna keep.
Wherever we,
Oh, they're all on. Wait, what if they're all on in the middle?
wherever we,
Nah, that still sounds weird. Even like I thought it sounded weird.
wherever we,
You should never make decisions based on soloed tracks where you can only hear that track because you want to hear it in the mix, but that sounds bad in both of them. Okay, let's start with this one. See if we like it.
wherever we, what the hell is going on? The count.
Well, there were some timing issues in that one.
Wherever we,
Not sure I like the pitch there.
what the hell is going on?
I like the ending of that.
Wherever we,
Oh, that's too low. That's probably what was beating.
what the hell
Yeah, this whole track
is
is too low.
going on?
Yeah. Was that one of the first ones? Yeah, that was the first one I did. Maybe I wasn't warmed up.
Wherever we,
I like that.
what the hell?
That not so much. I feel like we have good where are we there? We have a good ending here. I'm not sure we have a good middle, but we might. I don't know. See, a lot of them come in too late. I guess I could fix that. I could pull it around.
What the hell?
It's a little. Maybe I'm gonna need some tweaking.
What the hell?
This one again.
What the hell?
I'm just looking for a good solid note there.
What the hell?
Yeah, I think of the four of them, that one's better too. So let's get rid of that. Combine those, and we got our track for the beginning. Move. I guess we might as well keep these so we can have tracks to work in. Okay. Evan Rezesnik, this reminds me of Pentatonic's original song "Run to You." I never heard that song. I wouldn't be surprised. Sounds kind of similar. Whoa, what is going on? I've been trying to figure out why the voice is so, because there's no actual chorus effects on this, and I'm not sure why I'm getting a chorus. I think it has something to do with these like zero latency settings that I have. You see where it's green here? It's like trying to run it as fast as possible so there's no latency. But there's something, yeah, like if I take, no, it's still, the effect is still on there. I don't know what it is. Yeah, anyways, it doesn't seem to be messing with my tuning. So, yeah, this Access Hell's hits a little hard. Yeah, I might have to bring that down a bit. Let's bring that up.
What the hell?
Yeah, I like Hell to have a bit of a punch to it.
The hell?
But we could bring that down a tad, maybe. Oh, come on.
The hell?
Yeah, I don't know. I want to have some fun. I don't know. I'll do like the serious mixing later. This is just to this is to get the tracks worked out. And I know I can fix that kind of thing. Let's try to do Going On. See, I don't know how long this is gonna last. I'll probably be here until 2 a.m. my time, which is in like 10 hours. I might have to take a break to get some food. But if you guys want to stick around for 10 hours, I mean, you can. It's up to you.
Going on. The count.
Oh, I need to see what I'm doing. I need to see what I'm doing. How are we gonna do that? Fold these up. Span this one out. Actually, we could pull this down. Yeah, pull it down to the bottom so you can see it well. Get rid of that. Okay. I've got like a limited time before my voice starts warming up, and I can't do those notes anymore.
It's going on. The count has only just.
Yeah, it's nice to try and get the actual feel of the thing.
The count has only just begun to grow. Chord surges in the heart.
Oh, there's something there. I think that note isn't there.
The count has only just begun to grow. The count has only just.
I go up there and only. I don't like that. Let's do it again.
On the count.
Nope.
On the count has only just begun to grow.
That's okay. Is it a problem that I did kind of like a oh-ho? We'll find out.
Count has only just begun to grow.
No, it doesn't work. There's too much of a. So here's the tricky thing about this song is that it's like block chords that shift in the middle of words. Began to grow, right? It's like all these things, and there's a real tendency when I do that to like emphasize the change, like began to grow, and it doesn't work. It's got to be really subtle. So, and I don't know. We'll see if this works because I have a feeling that doing this in front of you guys might mess me up a little bit. We'll find out. I might have to like pretend you guys exist.
Going on. The count has only just begun to grow. Chord surges in the heart.
That was okay.
Count has only just. Count has only just begun to grow. The count has only just begun to grow. Chord surge.
Yeah, I like that for the most part. There's a little time
Count has only.
where I lead it a bit. We can do that beginning again.
The count has only.
It's hard to get that note. It's that I'm anticipating the drop and then doing it too early.
The count has only just.
Yeah, I know. You gotta get into it, but you can't. Yeah. What are people saying in the chat? The highest note of B gun's a bit strong. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of things like it's this. Yeah, you're right. This beginning needs to be softer, I think. Where are we?
What the hell is going on?
That might be true the whole thing. Where are we? There's a bounce. I might just have to bring it down in the mix because there's a limit to like how soft I can make my voice when I'm trying to hit those notes. Maybe we could get a little softer. Let's try it from the top and see if we can get it. The beginnings of tracks are always the worst because you're trying to figure out like the form of it.
Where are we?
Like what if it's song like that?
Where are we? Where are we? Where are we?
Yeah, I do like that better. Yeah, I think I sort of forgot about that. This beginning part is very quiet and very calm, and I'm trying to capture that. I don't know, a little bit of this going on. I gotta bring it back. You know, we're gonna keep this for now, but we're going to. Raphael's asking, how do you make your voice sound like multiple people? I tried to sing multiple times, panned some recordings left to right in random places, reverb, but it didn't work. What am I doing wrong? I don't know. I mean, that's all I'm doing here, Raphael. The first thing that I would suggest is that maybe you don't have enough of yourself. You've got to get over the like if it's just two of yourself, it sounds weird and chorusy. If you get a lot of yourself, it starts to gel more together. And it also depends how locked in you are. You can actually be so locked in. Like the better you are at pitch, the more tracks it actually takes for you to sound like a crowd, because crowds are not on pitch. And if you lock in too tightly with yourself, then you sound like a bunch of yourself, and it's kind of artificial. The other thing some people do is they'll do some that are close, and then some that are further back, and some that are further back, and some that are further back, and some that are way back here, and that gives you kind of like a depth. So you could try that. That's okay. We can do this. Just do it from the top. Yeah. Not that one. This one. Yeah, we want to preserve that one. Well, let's mute all these for now. Where? Oh, I'm already losing that range. Where
Where are we?
don't like that. Yeah, I don't know if I can.
Where are we? What the hell is going on? The count has only just begun to grow. Code surges in the.
Oh, I lost it there. I think everyone's just listening here. Is that good?
Where are we?
Did I get that whole thing? Not really.
What
No, that's not
the
good.
hell is going on? The count has only just
I like bits.
begun to grow. Code surge.
And I'm getting right back to that kind of growly sound. I think I'm gonna have
Just
to.
in.
I can't get around that. That's just my voice. I'm gonna have to soften it with EQ, I think. Yeah. Let's bring these back then. We'll just keep those.
What the hell?
Because there's a certain amount of like pressure you need to apply to your vocal cords to stay on pitch. So let's continue on from here.
To grow.
Okay, so I think up until here I was pretty satisfied with it, but I've got the song here and I'm like listening to it. So I hope that when I listen to bits of this, it doesn't get the stream pulled down for copyright. Let's find out.
Buckles in the car to fall. Crop circles in the carpet.
Oh man, she's so light, isn't she? It's so crop circles in the carpet. And with like a lot of voices, it's really hard to do that. I'm gonna just see what I can do about that.
Sinking feeling.
Yeah, but that low note is there the whole time. It might be, I don't know. I'm gonna have to work it out.
To grow.
Yeah, it's so much more growly. Needs to be more whispery. I don't know. I might have to. These are the challenges of this sort of thing. Okay, we're gonna try to do it from the top, really quiet. We might have to do some auto tuning to it to get it to work. Where are we? Stop.
Where are we? What?
Oh no.
Where?
Nope.
Where?
Nope.
Where? Where are we? Where? Where are we? What the hell is going?
Oh, that last note. What the hell? That's the note I can't get softly.
What the hell is going on? The count has only just
Oh, that low note is very difficult to do. I think I kind of like that.
going on. The hell is going on?
Yeah, that's just how my voice sounds down there. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay. Let's fix it with EQ then. I think we can do that. What is it? F3? F3. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Why have I got an EQ on every different track? This is not how you do things. When you want to change EQ to all your tracks, you put them in there. And you take that off. And you also take it off of these ones. And off of these ones. JM says, can I get a shout out? Yes, you can get a shout out. Raphael, yeah, this is Studio One. This is a PreSonus Studio One 4 Pro version. Yeah. Hey, Anderson J. Chung. Welcome to the stream. It's a bit of a weird stream today. Radislava, your mom's a doctor and she's 60 doing checkups, but I'm worried that she'll get pulled into the front lines. Radislava, man, I hope your mom's okay. Oh, guys. Oh, you gotta adjust the chair. What was I doing? I was trying to fix the EQ on this, make it a little less growly. Bring down the top end, I think.
Where were we? What the hell is going
on? Where were we? Yeah, we had this way up.
What the hell
Which gives you a lot more growl.
is going on?
So let's bring that. Oh, hey! Now I'm gonna sound a little less. It's gonna be worse for you understanding me when I'm doing these basses, but that's okay. That,
Going on.
that's not okay. Should we redo it or just pitch it up? Let's just pitch it up. Where are you? How far can we tune this before it sounds weird?
Going on.
Yeah. Yeah, magic. Now you see the cheating that goes on when you make one of these things. It's like, this isn't perfect. It will be perfect now. Ha 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 ha.
The hell.
Oh, that one too. Goodness. The hell. That's unsalvageable. Because that's a drop. Let's redo that.
What?
What
the hell?
Oh.
What the hell?
Just that?
The hell?
I mean, if you don't notice it, maybe it just doesn't matter. But
What the hell? The hell is going on? The count has only just.
I don't like that. Let's redo that.
Only just.
It's gotta be subtle.
Only just.
Going up there is real hard.
Only just.
No, I keep breaking.
Only just.
I can't believe we've been doing this for an hour already. Man,
Only just.
these things take ages.
Only just.
You gotta get that.
Only just.
That was alright. I think that was good. Let's pop that in.
Only just. Begun. Only just.
There we go.
Begun to grow.
Hey, now we've finally gotten to here. You see why it takes so long to make videos. Because I am not a wizard. I just work very hard to make these things sound good. Even after this, I'm gonna have to digitally do some things, but you try to keep that to a minimum, both for personal feeling like a proper musician reasons, and also because it's just a lot of work to like go through things and tune them. You really want to do it as little as possible, because I don't know, if you just like put it on auto settings, it sounds really bad. So you need to really finesse it, and then that's like weeks of work to get that done on this many tracks. Get it right the first time. Garbage in, garbage out. You know what they say. You can massage a turd all you want. It's not going to turn into a diamond.
Gun to go. Code surges in the hospital. Sinking.
Was that any good?
Code surges in.
Wish I could. For some reason, this thing isn't letting me play back on the same track that I put it on.
Code surges in the hospital.
No, that's not good.
Code surges in.
Get a drink. And the video is actually going to be really easy for this one. Generally, my biggest production time is spent on recording the song and then on doing animation. If I do animations, the animations take forever. Actually, doing the video, because it's fairly easy to lip sync and you don't have to worry about being right on pitch. Like you can shoot the video in a couple days generally, and then editing it together like is a pain. But you know, for this one, I think I'm gonna do it really simply. Yeah. Jan Hoffman says, no, the videos just happen. That's what my potential customers always seem to believe. Ha. Jan, if you have any tips and tricks on how to make After Effects work for you better, please let me know. Raphael, I'm a perfectionist, so I rarely finish any work without throwing it away. Yeah, it's like, at some point you do have to just like put things out and like be like, this is the best I can do, right?
To go. Code surges in the hospital. Sinking feeling.
Oh, that's a hard ending to hit. There's no warning on when it's gonna come.
Code surges.
I liked the beginning of that, I think. Not C, that's gonna turn on the metronome. Not V, that's gonna open. Here's the problem with working with a bunch of different programs. I keep doing all of the After Effects key commands thinking they'll do the same thing here they did in After Effects, and instead they do completely other things.
Go. Code surges in the hospital.
Oh, it's good until hospital.
Code surges in the hospital.
Yeah. Which is not very much now that I look at it. Oh well.
Code surges in the hospital.
Nope.
Code surges in the hospital.
It's that. It's that rising up. It's because it's at the bottom of my range. I think it goes through like there's some people that talk about like 2 voice breaks in the male voice, one going from low to mid chest range, and the other one going from chest to head. I think this is over my break.
Code surges in the hospital.
Yeah, it's just every time it's like oh. Everything should have one set of hotkeys. Yeah, I think I can actually customize the hotkeys in Studio One, and I should really do that, Jan. Should get them because I spend like even more time in After Effects. I should just make it do all the same things that it does there.
Surges in the hospital. Surges in the hospital. Sinking feeling. Surges in the hospital.
It's like it's impossible to keep the emotional tone of a song through the whole recording of it because you do it so many times. But I'm hoping, like, I did the lead first while it was really fresh, and I think when I was doing the lead, I put a lot of, I don't know, a good amount of expression in it, and now I just kind of have to like robotically follow that expression, and like whatever my head is doing, whether I'm like, ugh, this is never gonna be done, and I don't like this anymore, that's already laid down from a place of emotional honesty, and that's what's gonna come through, I hope.
Surges in the hospital.
No.
Sing. Surges in the hospital. sinking feeling.
That was okay, except for the ending. And the ending is like, I went out to glottal fry, I think. But let's try that in there.
Surges in the hospital, sinking feeling.
Yeah, let's get over the end.
In the hospital,
I like the beginning of that better. So,
in the hospital, sinking feeling.
Melissa, I think the parts that I like doing the top end, especially, yeah, like when you do like chord extensions and things. I think those are my favorite. There's some cool things going on in here that maybe I can show you. Get rid of that. Yeah, these parts where there's just like one thing. Like if I show you what this is like, sometimes it's just like.
Only just begun to go.
And then that's like the whole thing. Because what Imogen Heap is doing is she's doing these like chord extensions on the keyboard, and then she'll like drop down into just like a really solid like power chord type thing and lose all of the extensions. So like over here too, we've got like a couple of these going on. And then they just disappear again. Because in context, it's
Don't rub your eyes, this can't be happening.
they just disappear. Like here, on this one, it's just
Happening.
and then they just go away. It's so weird. I've never done a piece like this. But we gotta get there. But yeah, those are way easier to hit, and they also just like when you get them right, the chord rings in a really cool way.
Feeling.
Yeah, let's just bring all this down.
What the hell is going on? The count has only
Sounds
just
pretty good.
begun to grow. Chord surges in the hospital, sinking feeling.
The ending of that is okay. We gotta redo that ending. See feeling. Try to get down there because sometimes there's a feeling. Yeah.
Feeling.
That was better, but not great.
Feeling.
No feeling. Yeah, Studio One Pro 4. Yeah, it's a good program. I have some quibbles with it. Like it seems to. There's some things that you can't assign to MIDI control. Like you can't assign the arm and record function to MIDI control. It seems to me, which is quite annoying. Because it would be nice when I'm doing the live stuff if I could switch on and off which things are receiving input. Instead, I'm having to switch off which things are receiving output, which means it's doing all this processing to calculate notes and things for the instruments that don't even get played. Ableton's better for that. But there's other things I like Studio One better for. So for this, I started using this because it came with the audio box that I bought way back in like 2010 when I first started making music on a computer. Not when I first started, but like when I started doing it more seriously. Like the first version, I think it was Studio One Artist, which is like the cheapest version. And now I'm on Studio One 4, kind of grown with it. You can definitely do a lot more now than it used to. Like before, in the first version, it didn't have folders, which was quite annoying for this amount of tracks. Are you singing these parts in equal temperament or just intonation? Europa, that's a good question. I think I'm singing them in just intonation when it works. I mean, I'm not really like for a lot of this, I had the keyboard part turned on while I was doing it, but like I don't know. There's kind of a range where things sound good, and I don't have precise enough pitch detection to really be able to tell the difference between, like, I think I'm satisfied if it's somewhere between a just intonated third and an equal tempered third. If it's like in that ballpark, then it's close enough for me. But sometimes I'll just get like a real ringing chord, and usually that's because I've really hit the just intonation. It doesn't always work though. Is that note there?
Feeling.
No, I think I'm losing that bottom range. Yeah. See if I can get it back with some water. Singing, feeling. If I can't get it back, then we'll do another part.
Feeling.
Yes, that's going away. Ooh.
Feeling.
That kind of worked. Yeah, I think I hit the note. It's kind of awkward. And I only did it like halfway through, so we might have to do a sneaky blend. Let's see if we can do a sneaky blend on this, just to get that ending note.
Feeling.
Yeah.
Feeling.
Yeah. Okay, that works. Hello there, says I appreciate the Windows 7. Windows 7, I've been using Windows 7 since I got this computer in like late 2014, I guess. And it's just started telling me every time I load it up that Windows 7 is no longer supported and things are going to start breaking. But it's so much, I don't know, I like it so much better. I mean, I've got Windows 10 on my laptop, so whatever. I'll probably get used to it on there and then eventually I'll switch. But there's also like, there's so much built up in this computer, things that I have adjusted on it, that to start from scratch is like, I don't want to. Okay, let's see. Now we get a bit.
Send me home.
This part is quite a bit louder, so maybe I can still do some more powerful bass. I'm definitely losing it though. I'll probably switch to something else.
Send me home again. Don't rub your eyes. This can't be happening when busy streets of men.
I need to figure out what she's actually doing in the bass there.
Me round again and rub my
Okay, that's fine. I'm worried if I do it for too long, I'm gonna trip up the copyright system.
eyes. This can't be happening.
Okay, so that's what I thought. This can't be and then it just cuts. It just... I've already got all the voices there because this is really do 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 chord. It's really high, and then it like plunges back down to like wah. So we happening. Oh no, it's earlier than that. Can't be and just stop it there. Can I keep my files and upgrade to Windows 10, Charles? I can't. Can I do that while keeping all of my programs and not having to reinstall all of them and not having to fix all the settings? Because if I can do that, then I'll probably just do it. Can I? That would be real nice. Maybe I will then. Maybe I'll look into it. I don't know. I mean, I don't like change when I've gotten used to a thing. It's all stored in your WinLive account settings on the cloud. I don't have WinLive settings on the cloud. Are you kidding? This is a I don't even know where I got this copy of Windows.
Send me home again. Don't rub your eyes. This can't be happening.
See, I've got to get that block there.
Send me home again.
I'm still hitting it too hard. Again. Everyone does. You think that, Charles? Maybe I'll I'll try to follow up with you or at least search Win Live and see if you're right. Home again. I don't like that. There's still too much punch to it, even though even though it is a punchier part, it's not that punchy, especially on the changes.
Send me home again. Don't rub your eyes. This can't be happening.
I forgot to do the break there, but I could always cut it out.
Send me home again. Don't rub. Send me home again. Don't rub your eyes.
There's a few sections that I like. I don't like the beginning. I go to the one.
Send me home again. Don't rub your eyes.
But I like this whole thing. Everything from there to there is pretty good. Eyes is tricky. Eyes always makes me go weird on the pitch because eyes. Jan Hoffman says Windows 10 is fine after you take a bit of a sledgehammer to it and get rid of the Apple-esque crap. Yeah, like when my my laptop started giving me like advertisements on the desktop, I was like, why would I ever want this to be a thing? This is literally the worst.
Me home again.
Yeah, that's actually surprisingly good.
Home again. Don't rub your eyes.
Yeah, we just have to get a good send. This is YouTube, so I know that's happening. What's hello there? Hello there. I was going to offer to try and help. Hello there. If you want to go into and get the Discord, I don't think I even put a link to the Discord in this one. But if someone wants to give Hello There a link to the Discord, or you can find it on yesterday's stream. Yeah, if you want to follow up and on Discord where it's a little more permanent, go for it.
Send me home.
That's probably good, right?
Send me.
Yeah. It's not a real hard thing to do. I just messed it up the first time. Bring that in there. I keep, instead of always making these softer one thing at a time, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna bring all these back up so they're full volume again, and just bring down this track level. So we can hear ourselves nice and loud while we're recording.
What the hell
and then bring it down in the mix.
is going on? The count has only just begun to grow.
Yeah, that sounds good. Hey, Tim Lash gave me $10. He says thanks for the old video streams. Thanks, Tim Lash. We need to do more of those. Eventually, we're gonna go up to up to modern times. That would be great. But thanks for the super chat. And yeah, I think I'm gonna clip those. Eventually, I'm gonna go and clip all of those and put them on the second channel. And I'll have a series of Tim watches or Tim commentates or whatever, Bohemian Gravity and Rolling in Higgs or whatever. Because those ones I feel like I would want them to be public and have everybody not have to go into a playlist to find them. One of the reasons I'm unlisting these ones is just I want it to be a little bit of a barrier to entry to find it, so that you actually have to be a fan. Because I'm being pretty free with what I say and talk about here, and you know,
Sinking
I'd like to be a little. Like it's fine to be a little more private.
feeling. Send me home again.
Oh, it's so much easier to do bass when you can do it louder.
Don't rub your eyes.
Sounds quite a lot better. This is gonna take some massaging, I think. It's removing the link. Oh no. Here, hold on. Let me go get it for you. I'll put it in the description, because that's the thing people should have on all their things. We should be able to get in the Discord. I'm gonna go to my old videos, yesterday's stream, and let's just, you know what? Let's go and take all of them links that we have from yesterday. As long as we're gonna capture one, we might as well capture all of them. I should have done this beforehand, but today I stayed in bed till literally 2:50. I worked super late last night doing this the harmonies that you can hear. I was up until 3:30 in the morning doing that, and then this morning I woke up so tired. Hey, come on. How do I make? Where's the edit button? Oh no, you know what I've done? I have made the window too big so that I can see it, so that I can see the chat, and by making the window too zoomed in, I have made the edit button disappear. Okay. Add to the description. Boom. Now you should have the Discord link, the past streams link, and the folding at home. And it'll probably appear before I even say that because of the lag. So there you go. Now you can join the Discord. Yeah, let's zoom in some more. Oh, what? Come on, zoom in proper. Yeah. Okay. Hello there. You should be able to. You should be able to go into the description now and join the Discord. Oh dear, I made my window way too big, so I can't even see the chat. That's not good. What's a good amount? 150%? Yeah, there we go. Someone tell me if it works now. Sweet. Okay. I can't believe there's still 50 of you here, even though it's like you guys. I really appreciate you actually sticking around.
Send me home again.
In an hour and a half, we've done one track for, let's see, starts at 12 seconds, ends at 58 seconds. We've done 45 seconds of one track. There are a lot of these tracks. They're not all as hard. Bass is the hardest, for sure. Most days I can't even do it, except today I preserved my bad voice by not speaking before I came on stream.
And don't rub your eyes, this can't be happening when big
I kind of like that ending.
happening.
Oh, I can't hear it on that track.
When
Yeah, it's really harsh. It might be a little too. Yeah.
rub your eyes, this can't be happening.
Yeah, it's like this, boom, plunging down. I love that so much. I don't like the beginning of that. Maybe it sounds better when it says proper.
Happening.
Yeah, I feel like this part could actually be a little louder. I'll probably automate it. Here's the other thing you can do. There's a bunch of ways to edit volume in these things. You can either go like this, make it bigger or smaller. You can also start automating the volume parameters in here. So, if I want it to be softer there, but then louder here, start doing that.
Send me home again. Don't rub your eyes, this can't be happening.
But as it turns out, I don't think I actually want it to be automated. Because it's literally just because that note hits so hard, I think I just need to make that one note louder. Also, these are not actually going off of the screen. I'm just faking the range of it so that I can see it better.
Happening.
That's really harsh. That might be too harsh. Try a little. Yeah, that's really.
Be happening.
These low notes are really hard.
Happening. When
Yeah, it's so hard to keep the, because you kind of trade.
happening.
You have to fade off with it.
Happening.
Maybe that was okay.
Happening.
Yeah, I gotta get to it from the start.
Your eyes, this can't be happening. When
Jeez, I might have actually gotten lucky with that one that I did before. Let's keep it for now. I don't know if I can hit it any better. Let's just fill in the beginning.
Don't rub your eyes, this can't.
Eyes. There's something going on with the pitch in eyes generally.
Eyes, this.
I think it's that this.
Your eyes.
I think that actually varies in pitch because on all the parts, every time I'm getting to here, it's like the pitch is doing some like warbly thing where everything I do kind of sounds out. And I'm trying like I actually want the lead vocal to have like these imperfections and like emotional things that naturally happen with the voice, but it makes it really hard to like lock down the other tracks because I'm like you automatically try to adjust with the rising and falling of this thing. And it's really like yeah, you don't want this to be super flat because if it's super flat, it sounds like a robot. But all the rest of them are like, oh, what's going on?
Your eyes.
Eyes of your eye.
Your eyes. Your eyes. This can't be.
Is that okay? That was kind of okay.
Eyes. This can't be.
It's too gravelly
Be
on the end of that. I'm definitely getting warmed up here. Not super warmed up. Warmed up. Yeah, now my falsetto's here, which probably means I have to stop doing bass. They're like mutually exclusive. The high tenor range and the low bass. Zach S says, anybody else getting goobers on Facebook talking about how the shutdown does nothing to limit the outbreak? I haven't actually seen any of that, Zach. I've seen a lot of people complaining about those people, and I think that's probably because it's been about 2 years where every time I see someone who consistently annoys me on Facebook, I just unfollow them. And now I've got this little walled garden where only the people complaining about the people saying things about how the quarantine is doing nothing to prevent the spread are visible. So you could try that. It's kind of like an abdication, but especially because I have a public presence on the internet. It's in a way it's kind of freed me from feeling like I need to prove every individual person wrong that I see on Facebook, because it's like, this doesn't scale. Like, I can spend an hour trying to talk to this one person, or I can make things that talk to thousands of people, and in aggregate, that's going to be a lot more effective at changing the world. So that's kind of freeing to me. Be careful how you spend your time. Yeah, Jan Hoffman says same. I'm seeing a lot of complaining about idiots, but no idiots. Yeah, I think that's actually. Sometimes I suspect that there are more people complaining about idiots than actual idiots on the internet. I don't know. Maybe like Zach, you can tell me if maybe I'm just like maybe it's pocketed, like it's siloed into particular things. Because I definitely come across it occasionally. Like, hey, this is definitely a Chinese bioweapon or whatever it is. I mean, I do think it's getting into conspiracy theory territory a bit. I do think it remains possible that this virus is a leak out of the Wuhan virus lab because they were studying bat viruses and they were right there. Like it'd be silly to think that wasn't a possibility, but there are a lot of people who are convinced that this was a virus released by the Chinese government or the American government or whatever. That I think has no evidence and is not credible. But yeah, there's so much like I don't know. I mean, on one hand, good on you for fighting disinformation. On the other hand, yeah, like sometimes I wonder whether it's worth it. Like, if you have to look at the opportunity cost of those conversations,
Your eyes.
Just go right back to the same thing. Your eyes. Let's bring that back a bit, just so I can hear myself. I might bring it back later.
Again, don't rub your eyes. This can.
Yeah, I don't know if that was any.
Don't rub your eyes.
Yeah, eyes. What's going on? Am I on pitch by myself?
Eyes.
No, I go down quite a bit. Eyes. That's the problem. When you switch phonemes, especially from an ah to an e sound, you have a tendency to drop eyes, and it's hard to.
This can.
A cappella music. It's so much easier to sound on pitch when you have instruments with you.
Again, don't rub your eyes. This can.
There, I think I started above the pitch and ended up on it. Is that accurate?
Your eyes.
Yeah,
This
that.
or eyes.
So far above, and then I dropped down to where it is. Yeah, Erica, it's hide and seek. You want to hear what I got so far? It's been an hour and a half since we started the stream, so let's give my voice a rest. This is something that as these things start to get finished more and more, I do more and more. I do less and less work and more listening back to what I've made because I'm like, oh, this actually sounds good. But yeah, Erica, welcome to the stream, and let's. Do you want to hear what I've got? Let's do it. Oh wait, it's on solo, so you're not gonna hear anything. Whoops, I apologize.
Where were we? What the hell is going on? The count has only just begun to grow. Code surges in the hospital. Sinking feeling.
Oh, I still don't like that bass.
Send me home again. Don't rub your eyes. This can't be happening when busy streets a mess with people would stop to hold their breaths
And that's just that.
empty.
So Erica, how does it? Is it Erica or Erica? Is it an E or an E? Tell me how that compares to yours. If you're doing an a cappella arrangement, are you trying to do it for like actual? No, I'm just doing it by ear. I've got this thing going on. So I'm listening to it and trying to figure it out. I don't know how you would do sheet music for this song unless it was like piano sheet music, because the lines don't make any sense. They're like, it's entirely block chords, and she's doing it through a vocoder and like adding notes and taking away notes. Oh, we've got Facebook giving me notifications. Stop giving me notifications. I hope nothing embarrassing comes up here. Yeah, it's kind of like Erica. Okay, like here. I mean, I keep coming back to this, but like look at these lines. These don't make any sense.
Send me home again. Don't rub your eyes. This can't be happening when big.
Because there's notes that go into chord extensions that don't like you gotta put them in there to sound like the song, but they're like, so it goes from like, sometimes it's got only 3 voices and sometimes it's got up to 6.
And be happening.
It's such a weird vibe, but to get it right, it's really fun. Ann Smith, my audience is growing. Yeah, we're accruing people very slowly who are sticking around. Maybe as we move through to the evening, because I have a feeling I'm gonna be here for a long time. Maybe you guys can just hang out with me all evening. I'm gonna need to go and get some food at some point. I made myself bread. I've been trying to make homemade bread, and on the 4th time I actually succeeded at making some decent bread. So I'll probably run up and slice the last couple slices off that and put on some, I don't know, peanut butter or something. Keep me going for a little while. What are you guys eating these days? Are you like going out to grocery stores? Hey, Tim Lash, not only gave me another $20 super chat, which thank you so much, but also created a subreddit for me. Hey, I know nothing about Reddit, Tim Lash, but that's it's like, put the link somewhere. Like, I don't know, put it in the Discord, and we'll get people on board on the Reddit. I'm so new to the Discord thing, and it's such a mess right now that's what I've been focused on. But let's do this. Hackville Science subreddit. I don't know what to do with Reddit. I don't know what goes there. Y'all do something cool. Thank you, Tim. I presume your name is Tim. Your name may be Tim Lash. Yeah, I don't know. Tell me.
Home again. Don't rub.
Don't rub. Let's do that now.
Send me home again. Don't rub your eyes. This
It's always that bloody eyes. Eyes.
can't
Like, even when I do it without the vocal.
be
Stop. Okay. Eyes. I might have to actually do 2 different things. Ann Smith, I will need a Reddit tutorial. I mean, Ann Smith, you don't have to follow me on everything. You can choose your platform.
home again. Don't rub your eyes. This
All right, forget this. I need to just do. We're gonna cheat. We're gonna do. I'm just gonna hold that note. Eyes, and then we're gonna try to keep it on pitch, and then we're gonna comp it with a different track.
don't rub your eyes. This
Even then, as soon as I switch the vowel,
don't rub your eyes. This
is that okay at the end there? I think there's some funky going on with that chord.
eyes.
Yeah, that's good enough. And then we'll bring it there, and we'll bring that there, and we'll link them together with a nice little crossfade, and we're gonna see how it sounds.
Rub your eyes. This
Good enough for television. I don't know, even then, still. There's still something wonky going on. Eyes. That's actually pretty good pitch-wise. It must be the rest of them that are off, which means I might have to go back and redo. Or more likely, I don't know. I'll just go into the auto-tunes and start tweaking it. This is the problem with having an ear that's better trained than your voice. Is that like often it'll sound great, but you're like, oh, it's still wrong, and then you get really obsessive with like fixing tuning bits. Was this part good?
This can be.
No, it's too long. Too long. Tim's name is wrong in the subreddit description. Which Tim? the Tim who made it, or the Tim who's in it?
Is this?
Yeah. Thanks, Tim. Yeah. I guess you're the mod. You control it. So the thing with the Discord is that like I control the Discord. But maybe Reddit can be a whole other experiment where I people just do things and I have no control. That sounds nice.
Is this can?
This can't. This can't. This can't.
Is this can be?
This.
Is this can be?
Oh man, I gotta get off the bass.
Is this can be?
Yeah, that's good. Bring that there. You ever see Jacob Collier work? Puts me to shame. Jacob Collier can make one of these things and like he's just like boo 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 boo, perfectly in pitch. Perfectly timed. Musical wizard. How dare he? If you haven't checked out Jacob Collier, I highly recommend it, and I especially if you find this sort of thing interesting, he does a series of production streams for his iHarmUs where he takes random people's singing that they send him over video and makes like crazy backing tracks for them, and that is like a fire hose of production information that he does over there. It's much more genius than you're seeing right here. I'm just doing it the old-fashioned way.
Is this can be happening?
I like that plunge. The plunge is sounding okay. I might have to mellow the harsh, but let's see what she's doing for the next part. Do we have bass in the whole thing?
When busy streets a mess with people would stop to hold.
There's a weird thing going on there. What notes do I already have?
Busy streets a mess with people would stop to hold.
I think the only thing where I'm missing a note there is that last one.
Hold.
We need something there. Other than that, I think we actually have all the voices already.
Busy streets.
There's got to be a note missing there, no?
Busy streets.
No, it's just a really weird. Is that it?
Busy street.
What do I have there right now?
Busy streets.
Is there a? Am I missing a?
Busy streets.
Streets. I might be missing that note. Let's find out.
Busy streets.
No, I don't think so.
Busy streets.
This is what I'm saying about this. There's such weird chords in this thing.
Street.
Do do do. That's the whole chord. That's the entire chord. Imogen, what are you doing? Being a master. What are you doing? All right. Okay. So. Oh, no. Nothing there. No bass. until I think the
Busy streets, a mess with people would stop to hold.
hold, and then after that we've got to do all the other parts, because that's all we have so far.
Their heads heavy.
And there's like one note there. But yeah, that's gonna do it for this.
With people would stop to hold.
Hold. Yeah, that's gonna be the whole thing. Hold.
People would stop to hold. Then
Yeah, just that.
stop to hold.
That sounds out of place because it's too powerful.
To hold.
It's like it's
To
coming back.
hold.
I'm gonna have to mess because like I'm not sure what to do about these parts where there's no bass because it really throws off the balance. I might actually have to take these and bring them down and give them the like bass production feel, or just I don't know. I gotta figure out what I'm doing arrangement wise for like mixing
Of your eyes
because it's yeah.
when busy streets.
Because the fact that I've got the bass done so differently than the other ones makes it really obvious when the bass disappears. And I don't. That's an effect that I don't actually want. I would like it to sound pretty constant throughout.
Of your busy streets, a mess with people would stop to hold.
Is that good? It's not quite good, quite right. We're gonna redo that, I think.
Mess with people would stop to hold.
Nah, it's too long.
With people would stop to hold. Then
Yeah, I think that's okay.
to hold.
There's something weird about that whole chord. I have to fix. Raphael is asking me, how do you decide what song to use? How do you make lyrics? From a previous stream, I know that sometimes you just think of an idea, it works well, but is that what happens with every song? I don't know. Like it's a combination of like. Oh, by the way, I'm familiar with the idea thing as a VFX artist, but yeah, I think about an effect that I really want to make, so I think of a story that will fit in it. Yeah, I mean, for this one, I like usually it starts with like there should be a song about this, and here's the story I want to tell, and here's the the emotion of it, and then. That's kind of like rattling in my brain, and at some point, like I think I said that before. Like sometimes whenever you say like an idea just happens, it doesn't actually just happen, right? It's like you're prepping your brain in various ways. So like for this one, I've got this feeling of like I want to do a song for this, but I want it to be like. I want it to be how I actually feel. Like all these parodies came out very quickly of like, I don't know, like very, very upbeat, like, hey, we're isolating and we're trying to keep happy and, let's motivate each other for isolation and that's cool. But that really wasn't how I was feeling about this whole COVID situation. I was kind of watching it as like this, I don't know, I think everybody's watching it as this sort of, slow rolling tragedy, and I mean I had also been thinking for a long time, I would really love to do Imogen's hide and seek, but what do you do that, like, because it's such a beautiful song, right? But what kind of thing could you do in regular day-to-day life that would like merit that kind of gravity and would work on YouTube? And usually you don't want to. Usually you want to like entertain people. And so like this idea just came to me, but at the same time it was like prepped by these ideas that I was thinking about. What do I want to say and how do I want to say it and what's appropriate for this particular event. I don't know. It's like a lot of work after after the initial idea. So for example, I've got this one that I've been writing for like quite a long time, and it's I feel like I've wanted to do Through the Fire and the Flames by Dragon Force, which is just gonna be a ridiculous task. Like I don't know how I'm gonna pull it off. You see how much work this is. Through the Fire and the Flames is gonna be like just a disastrous mess. I mean, there will be a lot more stuff that I can loop because there, like, once you get a guitar going, like once, you can put it all over the place, which will make it easier. But it is going to be a super headache. But for that one, it's like, okay, I want to do Through the Fire and the Flames because that's like one of the epic songs of the internet, and it's like a piece of my teenagerhood and whatever. Well, fire and everything is science. Fire and flames is a scientific idea, but I don't want to just fire. Like, am I going to talk about fire for 3 verses? Is that really epic enough? Not particularly. What kind of fires would be epic enough? Well, how about the fires of creation? So I've been writing this Through the Fire and the Flames bit that basically starts at the Big Bang and does the idea, the rough idea of it is that we're gonna have kind of these epochs. So we're gonna do like the fires of Big Bang and creation, and when matter and antimatter were produced in large quantities and then like annihilated in cosmic explosive gamma ray times. That's like verse 1. That fire and flames, and then verse 2 is like the forging of the elements in the hearts of giant stars that exploded in supernovas, right? That's pretty epic. And then the third one, I think, is going to be about I haven't got to the third verse. I'm not sure whether it should be like the forming of the earth and the geothermal, whatever, magma and lava and formation of stuff, or whether it should be like geothermal vents and the origin of life. Probably be some sort of combination of those, or it might also be life first developing and taking on the fires of the sun as the fuel that is like through autotrophy and whatever. Either way, the tagline is "Through the fire and the flames we have been born," and so I'm trying to find all these like epic, large, fiery cataclysms that have actually caused the birth of you and I. And there will probably be a long guitar solo in the middle, for which it would be nice to have Puppet Einstein back if we could get that. But for that one, so I've been writing that one for a year, and I don't work on it constantly, but every once in a while I'll take it out and tinker with it, and see if I have any new ideas. And then the particulars of doing the lyrics are a lot of looking just listening to it closely, kind of letting it meld in my head to the point where I know what the lyrics are, but they can kind of fade away, and I can just be aware of how they sound and the rise and fall and the vowel content of them. And then thinking about the science and reading Wikipedia and reading journal articles and whatever, and also going on rhyming dictionaries and putting particular words in and just seeing okay, what actually works with this. What sounds like that? Rhyme Zone has a great near rhyme thing, because you can do a lot of parody stuff with near rhymes instead of perfect rhymes. You just brute force it, eventually, if you've got that rolling around in your head, you'll read a phrase that goes, oh, like that, or you see a word and you're like, oh, I could construct this thought that I'm already trying to express, surrounded by that word, and stress that particular word, and that'll work out. So for example, the opening bars of that are at the dawn of the forming, in a time before our rise, inflation flared or space was born, either way it grew in size. It's in some ways it's a highly constrained problem, because you know what you want to say, you know the exact phonemes that you have to use, or like, you know, like the beats and meters and stuff. There's not a very large parameter space. So like once you hit on something that works, you kind of know that it's gonna be the thing. Tim Lash gave me another $30 super chat. Thanks, Tim Lash. Quick two-part question. What's your favorite Weird Al song, and why is it Eat It? I'm done. Just finished yard work in Florida, hitting the showers. Thanks for all the tunes. Thank you, Tim Lash. This is awesome. Thanks for the question. I hope you're still around to hear my answer. My favorite Weird Al song is... Oh, shoot. There are so many. Weird Al was like a part of my childhood. There are some Weird Al songs that used to be my favorite that now I can't listen to because I used them so many times to like comfort myself that now they're sad. So like Yoda was an example of that, which is based on Lola by The Kinks. Is it The Kinks? Weird Al, like I used to, when I was a little kid, I used to sing that song to myself when I was sad. And so now that song is sad to me. I don't know. What are my favorite ones? White and Nerdy is a testament to, I don't know. It's brilliant. I really like his modern things. Like I thought what he did with Blurred Lines was absolute genius. The word crimes thing. Like there's some lines in there where it's just like so like Robin Thicke has a line in Blurred Lines because it's a very it's kind of a creepy song, Blurred Lines. He has this line that kind of forms the centerpiece of the second verse. It's the only line you're meant to remember, and it's "You the hottest bitch in this place," which is a lovely line, right? And then Weird Al gets such a perfect match for that. You would not use "it's" in this case, and he's like, I swear to you, that was probably one of the first lines he thought of, and he was like, okay, that makes this whole song worthwhile, because he builds the whole verse off of like apostrophes and their proper placement, and it like when you come to that line, you're like if you know the song, you're like, what's he gonna do for that? Like I know Weird Al's clever, I know he's building up to something. What is it? And then it's "you would not use "it's" in this case," and it's just like so good. As you can see, I enjoy parodies and analyzing them. I don't know. The Star Wars American Pie one is so good that every time I think of doing American Pie, I can't get it out of my head. Oh, we should go back to recording. We've got the bass. So, we have the bass. It's 4:57. I think I'm going to take a small break to go to the bathroom and maybe get myself a little bit of food. But I'm just going to keep the stream going. And what are we going to do while we have the stream going? Should I put something on this screen? I could just put a playlist of my own videos or whatever. No, I feel like that's kind of tacky. Maybe we'll do. Is there anything special that I can play for you guys that you haven't heard before? What's here in my documents? What do I have? What did I make? And I could just have ready to go. I don't think so. What's here in acapella science? We've got. I've been working on potentially new branding. What do you guys think of that? Let me know. It's only there very briefly. You can't analyze it for very long. You're going to have to pause. Oh no. 3, 2, 1. It's going away. I don't know. Is that better than the old branding? The old branding was made on Inkscape a very long time ago. What do we got? Making of CRISPR, random things, making of things. I think I've posted pretty much everything that's worthwhile that's in here. Yeah, there's not a lot going on. There's a GIF of these guys just doing this. Well, that's not a GIF. That's an actual video. I don't know why it's called a GIF. Science life test. Yeah. Hey. Oh, here's something I can show you. This is not topical at all. But it is. Would she be okay? Yeah, she was okay with me posting it. I never ended up posting it, but there is a thing that I'm not gonna be gone for long, Ann Smith. I'll be gone for like 5 minutes. There's a video that you remember Dorothy of Nanobot fame. She and I actually did another thing where we put together a. We did like a Christmas medley, like a jazzy Christmas medley of Christmas songs, and you're gonna hear it. So this will be your 3 minutes while I'm gone. I'll try to be back by the time it's over. Sound good? And then you can tell me how you feel. It's Oh, all right.
Nope.
See you guys in a bit. Can you hear that? I hope you can hear it.
Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire's so delightful. And since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Well, it doesn't show signs of stopping, and I brought lots of corn for popping. The lights are turned way down low. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
When we finally kiss goodnight, how I'll hate going out in the storm.
But if you really hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. The fire is slowly dying, and my dear, we're still goodbying.
But as long as you love me so,
let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
I really can't stay.
Rudolph the
I wanna hit
red-nosed
the bottom
reindeer,
for Christmas.
I'm dreaming
He
of a
sees
white
you
Christmas.
when you're
We'd
sleeping,
be
an angel
kings
all
of
you sent to
Orienta,
baby.
walking in a winter wonderland.
Jingle all the way.
Have
It's
a
beginning to
holly
look a lot
jolly
like
Christmas. It's the most wonderful time. 'Twas in the moon of winter time, and a partridge in a pear tree.
In a pear tree. When we finally
Kiss goodnight,
how I'll hate
how I hate going out in the storm.
But if you really
hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. The fire is slowly dying, and my dear, we're still goodbying. But as long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
let it snow.
Let it snow, let it snow. Let it snow. Hey
Hi guys, and welcome back to my channel.
Hey, it's my channel. If you're new here, subscribe, leave a like, share with your friends, comment on
And if
stuff.
you're old, unsubscribe.
Yeah, we don't care about you.
Bye. If you like that video, smash that like, comment down below, subscribe, share with your friends, tell your family, show your dog.
Patreon.
GoFundMe.
If you
Memes linked in the description.
If you're looking
Make sure
at
to
bad
go check
things.
that out. La la la.
Woo!
Really good at that.
Peace.
Bye.
All right. Well, that's about perfect timing. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I don't really remember how good it is. Jan Hoffman says I want this to be released in December. Yeah, maybe I don't know. Dorothy right now is she's training to be an airline pilot, which is a pretty cool profession, but it makes her very busy and be far away. Look, I got a plate of food. This is my last 2 slices of my homemade bread. I don't see any links in the description. Yeah. Go get some food if you haven't gotten food, because I'm gonna eat while I'm on stream, and you might have to entertain me. In the meantime, while I'm eating, oh no, I have to go get Imogen back. We're going to see what this next section actually holds. My Imogen heap and try to deconstruct it. Where are you? Where is my music? You got too many things going on here. Media. Music. iTunes things. Imogen heap. Speak for yourself. Alright, we got it back. We have to find a place to. Yep, some chewing ASMR. That's right. It's good bread though. You should enjoy it. Okay, let's go see what the rest of this is.
When busy streets a mess with people would stop to hold their heads heavy.
Okay, so there's definitely okay. Are you sleeping?
It's heavy.
Where have I got to again?
If people would stop to hold.
Deliciously chewable. Nutella or black caviar? It's actually it's grape jelly, my friend. Peanut butter and grape jelly.
Their heads heavy.
That's a weird chord there at the end. What's that up there?
Their heads heavy.
I think it was a doo-doo. Yeah, we got that right.
It's heavy.
And then she like rolls around with it for a while. I don't know if I'll do that. Food and you're attacked. Yes, I'm a horrible person. Mary Maid. Yeah, the salt, like, I have a feeling, oh man, I need something to wipe my fingers now. I have a feeling, should I just lick them? Should I just lick my fingers? Nom. I've washed my hands, don't worry, before this. So, I'm not at risk of getting coronavirus, I don't think. What you say reminds me of What You Say. Quantum Upset, that is in fact the song. That's later on in the song. Yeah, the thing is that the Europa Milkshake, I don't think that the original song is a harmonizer. I think it's a vocoder. So the difference is, with a harmonizer, you're taking, like that's what this little box is. You're taking the actual vocal and like hard auto-tuning it and then pitch shifting it to whatever note you're trying to hit. With a vocoder, you're taking the formant of your voice, like the high frequencies of your voice, and you're replacing the main content of, well, yeah, you're like convoluting it with a synth sound. And I think. Yeah, Erica, it's a D major 9, but I don't think it's got the 9, but I don't think it has the 7. I'm not even sure if it has the 3. I think it's do 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 do. So I don't know what you call that. D major 9 subtract 5, or subtract 3 subtract 7, or is it just a? What I'm gonna do? It's just like a fifth tower. Do do do, but then. I don't know. But I think that's all that's going on. But we gotta find some. So when we're doing the upper harmonies, I actually try to find lines that I can sing through. Make it up to hold. Let's see what we got here.
Their heads heavy.
So there's one that's just 2 notes. Their heads heavy. And I think it just stays there. So that's a good line we can do. And that feels like it's near the top. So let's do it on this BG3 here. Open that up. Shrink everything down. Get over here again. Hey, now I'm going to sound more trebly. We'll also bring this track back up here. Yeah, you do get some good ASMR noises. Oh yeah, Sean, I guess this S2. It's like a spread voicing of S2.
Mess with people would stop to hold their breaths empty.
So that's what we want to do. We want to just get that. We want to make it sound. That really drops down there.
Up to hold their breaths empty.
I think for this one I'm going to put on the keyboard that I had previously.
Their breaths empty.
Because I want to try to match it. I'm more bass or tenor. I'm a high baritone. Let's do this. So we know that line's in there, and then we'll go back and we'll do the others a little better.
Up to hold their breaths empty.
That's a little high, isn't it? That's gotta be high. Let's see what Melodyne says. Yeah, it's quite a bit high. Let's bring it down.
It's empty.
That sounds weird. That's too, yeah. It's fluctuating too much. We're going to do our first real pitch correct here. We're going to correct the pitch center as well as the sound of it. Bring it up a little bit, I think. Yeah, that sounds good.
Breaths empty.
See the ways that we cheat. We cheat when we have to, because we like the expression of the voice. It's a little off pitch. We don't want to redo it. We're done with that part of the song. I don't see if I'm still off here. See, I'm pretty much bang on there now. I think it's still a little low, but it was you can't harmonize with something that's off to start with.
Who would stop to hold their breaths empty?
That was pretty good.
Breaths
Save that. Another one.
hold
Oh, I gotta mute these. Otherwise I'm gonna confuse myself as to which voice is mine.
Their breaths empty.
The original has totally inorganic harmonies. Yeah, that is true. That's what I'm trying to replicate here. It's super inorganic.
Their breath, their breaths empty.
Am I trailing off there at the end? I think these ones might be going a little hard.
Their breath.
They're too flat. Like I don't mean pitch flat. I mean they're not expressing. That one's not expressing. Get rid of it. It's easy to do. We can do it again.
Stop to hold their breath.
That's too high.
Their breath. Their breaths empty.
No.
Their breaths empty.
Do one more.
Their breaths empty.
Stop. No good.
Their breaths empty.
I don't like the sync in that.
Their breaths empty.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's bring it to a track where we can hear all four of them and see what it sounds like.
Breaths empty.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe it is still a little high. Bring it down to actual good pitch. Yeah, that's better. Okay, well, we know that that's in there. What else is in here? Aside from the you know that. We can do that. It's just like a... It's only when it switches to this final chord. Did I even get the chord right here? Yeah, I guess I did. It's just really low and hard to hear.
Their breaths empty.
Just gotta get that note.
Their breaths empty.
Whoa, I think the computer glitched there. Did we get a pop on the actual? Yeah, there's a pop. When the computer works for too long, it starts doing these popping noises that actually get into the track, and it's super annoying.
People would stop to hold their breaths empty.
Yeah, that's good. Just 3 more.
Breaths empty.
I think that was a bit too early.
Breaths empty.
Yeah, like that one.
Their breaths empty.
That might be a bit long, but it'll probably be okay. You can always trim it.
Their breaths empty. Empty.
Oh, of course, it does have this. You're totally wrong, Erica. It does have this. It does have. You're totally right. It does have the 7th in it. It's just that it's done by the lead vocal. Do do. Oh wait, no. Yeah. it has the major 7. I just wasn't considering the voice to be part of the chord. That's embarrassing. Okay. Chop off the beginning. Chop off the end. Otherwise we get the sounds of keyboards in it. Bring that up here. That's gonna have to be a little louder, I think. I'm gonna bring that up a bit. It's too quiet for my end. Yeah, Sean, unfortunately I don't think there's gonna be a Sing About Science today because using this version of the sound program prevents me from using the version where I actually am doing the live stream stuff. So we can sing about science, but it'll have to be no loops, just me on a keyboard. Yeah, that's fine. Good enough for TV, as they say. What else we got in here? Oh, there's an even higher one. But does it come in on the actual voice or the chord, or just when she's doing that like pan wom 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 kind of thing? I think the limit on a stream is 12 hours, because I did a stream on the second channel that was 12 hours. It was called I Am Streaming in a Room, where we just looped the same little bit of footage back in through the software and back out onto YouTube over and over again. Like capturing it from YouTube and then feeding it back into YouTube to see what it did. That's on the second channel. It was a weird experience, but that stream, I think it stopped after 12 hours, or maybe it didn't, but it only recorded. The limit for keeping it for posterity is 12 hours for sure, because now that video is exactly 12 hours long, but I think it lasts a bit longer than that. So maybe the actual limit for streaming is 24. Let's try putting that one on top. It's really an after, like this wom 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 that comes in. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. If I do that, I'll do it after I do all this main part. Oh, does that sound good? Oh, we can't even hear it. Bring it to somewhere where we can hear it. Not for now. We're gonna stick to what was actually in the thing for now. What other things are there in this part? There's definitely the fifths just going like that. Is that all there is? I think that is all. The breath's empty. We're back down there. Those are hard to do too. Jan Hoffman, it's past midnight. Well, stay as long as you want. Hey, Bowser, I haven't seen you around. How's it going? As soon as I say that, what were you talking about before? The limit is 24 hours, I think. Oh, okay, so, I'm not sure that correct. I know the limit for actually doing, like, keeping the stream for posterity is 12. That is the thing I'm aware of. The rest, I don't know. Yeah, I think these chords are a lot sparser. Their breaths empty. And then we got the bass in that part. Their breaths. Which means I think we're gonna have to turn this off already. Their breaths. Their breaths. Is that? Their breaths empty. I have a feeling this fluctuates a bit too, but maybe we can try to do it without messing with that. Okay, we're gonna do the fifths above the bass. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh dear. Mental associations.
Their breath.
No, I need to have that in my view. Yeah, I think it does sort of sweep up to it, so that's gonna be tricky.
Their breath.
You gotta lock it in. Maybe we'll have this one on.
Their breath.
Oh, I did something weird with the bass here. Yeah, let's do that.
Their breath.
Yeah, I'm trying to be too fancy with it.
Their breath.
So I don't want to distract myself with weird harmonics from the DXEP.
Their breaths empty.
Nah, that's not good.
Their breath.
There. I wonder how my brain will interpret Tim's dream if I doze off. I'm expecting crazy Inception dreams. Well, that is whatever you want to do. Ooh, my neck, my back. Let's not complete that song reference.
Their breaths empty.
I liked everything here except that note. Empty. So let's cut that out and try again with the whole thing. Maybe we'll have one that's only good there and we can put it in.
Their breath.
That was probably too early. Although it didn't seem like it. Maybe this one was late. Was this one late? Yeah, it was a little late. Damn it. Okay.
Their breaths empty.
I think I went ooh in that one.
Empty.
Erica gets the reference. I apologize, Erica, for you getting the reference. Okay.
Their breaths empty.
Nope. The beginning note is easy. It's going from there to there. It's challenging.
Their breaths. Their breaths empty.
That was good, except for the beginning. The beginning is easy to do. Just keep that.
Their breaths empty.
That was another one that's good, except for that part. I mean, that's really all we need. So let's just keep that, so we don't have to redo this beginning one for this other one.
Their breath.
Too early.
Their breaths.
Nope.
Their breaths empty.
Is that? Are these too low? I don't know. It's hard to just. It's a minor third, so you're getting just intonation issues. Okay. Bring. Once you get so aware of tuning that you can start to tell the difference between just intonation and equal temperament, it gets really hard to decide when you're on key. It's like, oh, am I on key because of am I on key in one tuning system or in a different tuning system? Oh, I'm missing some parts there. Okay, well, if those two line up well, then let's do slicey there. Bring that one up so we don't have to, so we can just do one thing together.
It's empty.
Sounds pretty good, but we have to get that last one in there. Imagine being able to sleep, says Erica. Erica, where are you in the world? I guess I haven't seen you in the chat before. You seem new. Have you been in the chat before and I just haven't noticed? I would guess from your name that you're somewhere Nordic.
Their breaths empty.
I gotta mute these, otherwise I'm gonna get confused.
Breaths empty.
That one good.
Empty.
I liked the end of that.
It's empty.
Something weird going on there. That's good. Should we do the bass? Let's do the bass. The bass.
Their breaths empty.
Yeah. Let's switch to these again. Sweet sound what it sounds like on the bass. Tune yourself to 432 hertz, Tim. So I can feel the cosmic vibrations. How would I tune myself to Baroque tuning? It's like 415 or whatever. That'd be great for these low notes. Oh. Nope.
Their breaths.
Am I losing my bass?
Their breaths empty.
That was probably awful. I don't think I can hit those notes anymore. That's pretty on pitch. It's just maybe a little harsh. I don't know. Keep it there for now. I might go back and redo that because I'm losing my bass.
Their breaths empty.
Yeah, the beginning is too harsh for sure. There's a particular place you gotta catch in your voice.
Their breaths.
And if you miss it, then all of a sudden you go all over the place.
Their breaths.
I even hear myself. Make me louder. Come on. Make me louder. Oh, what's going on there? Am I more in the left now? Am I in the left ear more than I was? That shouldn't be the case. Did I forget to turn one on? Where are you? No, I'm in the middle. I don't know what's going on. I'm going crazy.
Their breaths. Their breaths empty. Their breaths.
See if we can fit that in there.
Their breaths empty.
Yeah, that actually sounds pretty good there at the end. I might have to bring it down 'cause it shouldn't be so growly, and it does need that like thing at the top. So I'll probably have that fade in.
Their breaths empty.
I just wanted to get that in proper tune. Hey, it's time for ASMR vocals again.
Their breaths empty.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, Zach, Jan. It does, for some reason this thing's doing weird things where I think there's something on where it's actually monitoring me twice somehow. Like it's doubling my voice and I'm not sure why or where in the signal chain. So it doesn't do it on the actual tracks, but for some reason when I've got it on, it's like putting me through twice, giving this kind of comb filter effect. Erica says, when that happens to me, I just mute all harmonies except the closest higher or lower. It's easier to stay on pitch. Interesting. I often find that I lock into, I don't know, it's weird. It's like sometimes I'll actually do, I'll do all the chords and then I'll do the bass and then I'll do bits of the chord again, and then I'll erase the bass and like sort of like iterate it towards perfect harmony. Because I find like, I don't know, it's weird singing with yourself. Like, you want to tune. It's so much easier to tune when you can dynamically tune with other people, and you can all like adjust to each other until you lock in, and then you know where you are. With yourself, it's like, oh, it's like time delayed. Oh, and I never turned this off. Does it sound good without the EP?
Breaths empty.
Yeah, is that? Oh, I turned it off. That's why I knew it was missing something. These should come in a little less forcefully. Oops. Just fade in a bit. Yeah, this one's gonna have to be shorter. Just by a bit. That's pretty good. You can micro adjust it later. And now, okay, so we get to the chorus. The first chorus right now. All we have is this.
Quarantine.
That's like, it's kind of quavery and not perfect, and I like it. It's very reminiscent of what she does.
Rates and breathing machines.
But it might be hard to make it work.
Oh,
also,
those fears.
I had the main...
They were here first.
Yeah, so let's do that. There's some weird chords in this part, I'll tell you. There's like a thing going on. Let's look at what we've got here. That's the first chord. Is should we do more? Let's just do that. Might as well do it in little sections. So it's weirdest one. What should we do first?
Quarantine.
That's probably the easiest to do. Let's do it. I listen to it enough times that I understand exactly what I'm doing here. Where are we? Still down there? I don't want to be down there. I want to be up here. Let's be up here. Okay.
Quarantine.
That was pretty good. It was a little harsh in the beginning.
Quarantine.
No, it's just that I made some mouth noises. It wasn't actually very harsh. I'll just have to cut it real close. Mouth noises. Mouth noises are caused by dehydration. But if you've got compression on your vocals, there's a certain amount of mouth noises that are just going to be unavoidable. So once this is all done, right now there's a lot of mouth noises in these sections. There's a lot of little places where I touch the keyboard before I stopped or whatever. So I'm gonna go back and trim them all real tight. There seems to be a chat going on here about sexual preference as it relates to the ability to sit on chairs. Am I reading this right? What's going on here? What is happening? So someone recap for me. I think I actually have heard this before from lesbians that they have there's something within their culture that makes them sit on chairs differently. But I can't follow it. I'm too busy with this thing. Cool. I didn't like the beginning. Yeah, that was good. Down, do it again. Like that one too. Sweet. One more. I hit the Windows button. There, that's good. I'm gonna put you all the way up there. That note. Da, da. What a crunch. I like it. So the next one is quarantine. Do, do, do. Man, I feel like a Lydian phrase. It is a Lydian phrase. Cool. Quarantine. Oof. Is that right? Is that the right phrase? Do do do. Yeah. Do 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 do. Hide it. So the other one is quarantine. I think I can do that one first. That one locks in better, and then I can really finely tune the weird semitone frigid things going on. Quarantine. Is that good? Not really. Wonderful mouth sounds. We got wonderful mouth sounds, everybody. Back in the 1500s, this one were people doing stuff like this in like old Renaissance polyphony? Or are we talking about the lesbian chairs in the chat? Oh, that wasn't even the right line, but it's easier to sing. I'll spread that over different lines. Just that's an easier note to sing, and then we can just do the teen in one place. Too harsh, my man. It's the Q. Q makes you make mouth sounds. Q. Quarantine. No, no good. Dropping. That was alright. You can have a minor amount of chorusing between the four voices. In fact, you want it. No, that's definitely too low. You gotta raise it back up. Raise it up to there. No, now I'm overcompensating. Help. I don't even know what we're talking about anymore, Tim. Apparently we all discovered we're gay in the Discord. Okay, good on you. When this is all over, find each other and be happy. Cool. Oh. No. The chair sitting alignment chart has spoken. I'm gonna have to check this out in the Discord eventually. I mean, y'all can see how I currently am sitting on this chair. This is not a proper chair. It doesn't have a back, so there's probably certain chair sitting postures that are not currently opened to me. Cool, let's do it. It's International Jugglers Day. Really? Ann Smith, it's International Jugglers Day? Yeah, if you like, musical scientists are already a niche. If you want to add another circle to that Venn diagram and only do the LGBTQ musical scientists, hey, go for it. Sounds like fun. That was a little soon. I gotta watch this actual thing so I can make sure I do it at the right time. So many mouth movements. That was pretty good. Let's keep that one. One more. Where is it? It's right there. Nope. Was that good? Was it good? I don't know. Let's see what they all sound like together. I feel like there's at least one that's going down on the N. They start off good. Some variation there. I might have to fix it with tuning, but if let's actually complete the chord and maybe it'll smooth it out. Sometimes that happens. So Corbin, and then that's what we're doing. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, that's that chord. Oh, I can't even do it now. I'm smiling. There's these moments when you're doing this a cappella production where you're like, oh shoot, there's the chord, and it sounds so good. It's so it keeps me going. Corbin. What's happening? Come to the Discord, y'all. We're having so much fun. Apparently, they're all finding out whether they're LGBTQ based on chairs. What else are you doing? You doing anything else in there? Jan Hoffman wants to be infrared. I like that you put the space in infrared. Not many people do that, but then everyone thinks it's infrared. There's the chord. Oh, that is good, but I brought it down a little too much. This is the problem. When I actually get excited about something, it actually makes it hard to sing because you're preventing yourself from properly breathing because you're like suppressing a grin. You're like, oh, it's good, but I gotta stop it from being good so that I can actually sing it. Yeah, that's good. Garlic bread. Have you guys ever watched Tom Scott's 2-hour video of uncut garlic bread going to space footage? It's really good to fall asleep to. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. Quite like that one as much. Yeah, that's good. A lot of mouth noises that can be gotten rid of. And then one more. That was good. No, it wasn't good. There's a little mess at the end. Stop. Cool. No. It's not quite the feel. I gotta actually look at this thing again. Yeah, just something about just looking at the waveform makes me remember like you can see the way that these waveforms all like die a little at the end, the same way that this waveform is dying. It's just it's a good cue to make sure that I'm doing it right. And then there's one note on the teen that I gotta hit. What does it sound like with the DX off? Doesn't quite sound as rich as when there's a chorus-y kind of effect on it, does it? Which means probably I'm gonna put a chorus-y type effect on this, which works really well for the vocoder, because that's what it actually is. We just need that. And then we're going to get into different chords. Teen. Maybe I should have done it. Yeah, Melissa, tomorrow. Wait, Melissa, is it your birthday today? Wasn't it? Didn't you say it was going to be your birthday yesterday? If so, hoppity boppity birthday. Congratulations. Hey, just a second. I'm gonna finish this thing and then this calls for celebration. Hey, let's put that down there where nothing is right now. Oh, that's not good. It's not good. There's something going on. I wasn't nearly precise enough with these. They're all timing all over the place. I gotta have one sound. Sounds like the timing and the T is a little all over the place on these too. Let's do it more precisely. I was focused on Melissa's birthday. Hey, you know what we can do? Can we let's sing happy birthday to Melissa in the proper fashion by which we sing happy birthday to people around here. You're gonna get the Acapella Science birthday song, which is not original. It's just the song that I enjoy the most. Happy birthday. Thanks. Happy birthday. Sin and sorrow in the air. People dying everywhere. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. The Easter Bunny broke his leg, spilled the blood all over the eggs. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. There's your happy birthday song, Melissa. I hope you enjoyed it. Congrats on your freedom. And yeah. Come back and do watch more streams with memes. What we got going on? Radislava says, "What the frick?" Yeah, Radislava, I guess you weren't here the last time I did that. This is not the first time I've done that on the stream, but it is my favorite happy birthday song. Yeah, I gotta be subtle with it. Subtle. Was that too high? I think that was too high. I'm doing this with the electric piano off now. I think it helps. Didn't like that one. That's better. Stop. Does that work? Those work together. Are they the right note? I don't really know. No. Yeah, sounds good. But I'm not looking out for Melissa and her birthday. I'm better at pitch. So we got that. That's how long did that take us to do, like, just those three notes? Was it like half an hour? Something like that? So let's see. Yeah. Well, I usually say that. Hold on, let me see if we can do the math on this. I usually say that these things take about an hour per 10 seconds. But we haven't been doing whole sections. We've been doing, like we did a lot of bass first. What's the new parts? Just to hear.
Their breaths empty.
So that's from 116 to now we were at 132. So that's it's like 15 seconds. And how long has it taken to get there? Probably like an hour and a half. Yeah. I wish I was faster at this. I am not. Okay. What else we got?
Trains and sewing machine.
Oh, we got 4 voices at the end there.
Trains
So that's do do do.
and
That just stays there. Do 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 do.
sewing machine.
Do 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 do. Between the do do. Okay, so we're gonna have to do 3 that are actual lines and 1's just an extra note. It's in breathing machines. Yeah, do the top one is just note. Probably could have done this as that along with that other section to save myself some time, but hold on, what happens after that?
All those
Oh, different chords.
years they were
Nice cluster.
here
Oh,
first.
do. I like those clusters. No, we're just gonna do a little bit at a time. When it gets too complicated, I don't have the working memory to keep everything in my head.
Trains and sewing machine.
So I know there's one that's just this note, and then trains and doing machines, trains and doing.
Train
Do 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 do. All right, cool. You got it. Weights and breathing machines. Oh, that's weird. Let's not make that the first one because we've got that crunchy. Weights and semitones in conflict with each other. So good. Weights and breathing machines. Yeah, that's an easy one to hit. Let's do that one first. Erica, you feel guilty. You feel like a failure. I have to quit 3 courses because of how badly I'm handling my mental health issues. Erica, I have a really good friend who felt a lot like you, because she had a real a tragedy and a real depression, mental breakdown thing, and it took a long time for me to convince her to drop her semester and take some time off, but she did, and I think it was the best thing for her. And you should not feel guilty for that. Take care of yourself first. The world always trains you to have, to feel like there's this impression if you've never gotten off of the treadmill of school, more school, you feel like, oh no, if I ever get a step behind, then I will lose the life or whatever, and it's not true. And that's why a lot of people have if they don't if they don't break down during school, sometimes they go like right through their PhD, and then at the end of the PhD they break down because they're like, oh, now I'm off the train, and what was I doing this whole time, right? Like, it's not always the best move to just keep chugging ahead. Sometimes you gotta step back and take care of yourself and work out like what's going on in your head and in your life and what you actually want. Yeah, that's my 2 cents. Is this actually? Yeah, okay.
Rates and breathing machines.
We're gonna do that.
Rates and breathing machines.
That was good. Let's do another one.
Rates.
Well, Erica, if it looks like you might be, if you are leaving, stick around. Come back. We can talk again. Talk to some folks down here in the Discord. Yeah. If it's your identity to keep going, to like, it's like if I stop, if I don't continue this and see it through, I will have failed. And it's like no, if you don't consider what you're doing and plow ahead when it's bad for you, that's also that's not the best thing either.
Rates and
That was off.
rates and breathing machines.
That was good. Liked that one.
Rates.
No, it's not rights. It's not rates. It's reets. 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 It's almost reets and breathing machines. But that's how I did it.
Rates and breathing. Rates and breathing machines.
Yeah, and it's really hard. Like, even if you have a whole bunch of people telling you the same thing about that, it's often not even like, about like stepping back and being okay with stepping back and taking some time to take care of yourself. So often it's like an unconscious thing. Like, you can know it consciously, and it can still eat at you, and that's the challenge. That's what needs to really be worked through.
Rates and breathing machines.
There, that was good, right? It's cool to see y'all helping out Erica in the chat. I like that. I'm sorry I can't pay total attention to the conversation because I'm doing this thing. I'm trying to bounce back and forth. Does it go there? Yeah, it goes there.
Rates and breathing machines.
Cool. That's locked in. That's looking good.
Rates and breathing machines.
What should I do next?
Rates and breathing machines.
Yeah, I should probably do that one down here.
Rates and breathing machines.
Maybe I should do the top one first.
Weights and breathing machines.
Yeah. Let me try to do that one. I feel like I can lock that one in.
Weights and breathing machines.
Is that good? Sounded a bit off to me. Yeah, it was the timing. So I gotta watch that waveform, guys. I gotta watch the waveform.
Weights and breathing machines.
Yeah, when I watch it, it comes together. It's like having a conductor. I sometimes do this when I'm filming too. I'll actually set up the monitor just like off camera, so that I can watch the waveform while I'm filming to get the lip sync right. It's actually quite helpful, especially in like the complicated ones where there's a whole bunch of different things going on. It's hard to remember which part you're currently singing.
Weights and breathing machines.
Did I cut off there? I don't know, I think it was okay. Even if it cuts off a bit. It was on pitch, it was fine.
Weights and breathing machines.
Oh, but I cut off the same place there too. Breathing. It's breathing.
Weights and
That a weird note.
weights and breathing machines.
That was pretty good. I think that was pretty good. Can't believe there's still 34 of you here. I mean, it's definitely less than what I'm doing. Tim Blake reviews the Bohemian Gravity, but you know, I gotta do this. Gotta get this done.
Weights and breathing machines.
I think this is also quite helpful to me. I've been trying to figure out something that I could do while doing like recording stuff that will take enough of my mind off of it that I don't get hopelessly bored. And this is actually pretty good. Like, I don't think I'll do this as the regular Isolate with Tim show. But maybe this is what the Twitch should be for. Just like chill with me while I make things.
Weights and breathing machines.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Although I think at the end I'm gonna have to bring them down.
Machines.
Yeah, because we don't want to overpower the consonants here. You kind of want the last thing to be heard to be. I'm referring to that one as her because I'm thinking of it as Imogen Heap. I often do that in my mind. Once I've got the lead vocal down, I think of it as the person who originally did the song.
Breathing machines.
Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, that's actually, I wonder if that's a more general effect I could use. Let's try. Where else would that work?
Happening.
No, we don't want it in like the intense parts. We want it in like the quiet parts.
What the hell ever we? What the hell is going on? The count has only just begun.
Yeah, like on that just. Probably. Is there a quick way to do that? I guess pretty much all of these are actually kind of at the same time. Let's do an experiment. What if we take all of these? Actually, we have to bring that one out a bit. Get it the same as the others. But if we can grab all these at once, boink boink, boink boink. Like, if we just fade out all of their endings, can we save ourselves a whole lot of hassle with trying to line them up? Oh, yeah, I think
Only just
like the only ones that are still giving me a hassle are the ones that stop before they actually fade out in time. So just grab that one, bring it back. Oh, where are you? Yeah, it's those things that end with ST. Like, it's so hard to sync them, so you end up with like a mess. Like, this is the thing that choirs struggle with all the time. Like, where exactly are we going to put the S's and T's? Because otherwise it sounds like a mess. And one way to do it in this case is just get rid of most of the S's and T's. That sounds pretty good. I'll have to get rid of certain ones sooner.
just begun to grow.
Yeah, I like that. Is there any other place we can do that?
Cold surges in the hospital, sinking feeling.
Oh, I'm gonna have to redo that.
Send me home.
Oh, we could probably do it on the beginning of this one. Because all of these S's are too much. Let's get them all to the same sort of length. Where are we? We're there? Yeah. I don't care what it is. It just has to be the same for everybody. Take that, chop it off. Hey. See, this is the sort of things that iteration in just doing a project over and over. Because, like, every time I do a project, I learn a few little things, like this trick that nobody has taught me, that I have not seen in any articles. But it's just like, you got too many S's, you could use like a de-esser, I guess. But also, your lead vocal's S is the important one. Why you got them on all the others? Let's just whoops. Just bring them down a little, get rid of them a bit, see what that looks like. Need to bring it in a little, make it a little sharper, I think. I have to do that, see what that does. But then it's like fading. Like, you don't want it to be fading in. We want it to get just temper the S's.
Send me home again.
That's not bad. I mean, even this one is a pretty harsh S. I actually want to temper the S on the track itself because it's so long. It's just too long. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, that's the spirit. That's the stuff. And I think now that that one's gone, we can actually bring these back a little more, make them a little tighter. Ooh, yeah. Good.
Send me.
That's punchy. That's so much better than it was before.
Send me home again. Don't.
Good night, Erica. Good to see you. Yeah. Knowing our luck, Tim will pick that moment to start reading the comments. Which moment? Hey, Dorva. Dorva here? Dorva! Hey, how you doing? Yeah, we're doing a production stream, and it's just going to keep going as long as I care to. Because being with you guys is actually motivating to genuinely keep working and not slack off and go watch Community or something. Yeah. Welcome, Dorva. You want to hear what we got? Yeah, let's show Dorva what I've got, and then we'll move on. And in the meantime, I can eat a little more of my bread and peanut butter.
Where were we? What the hell is going on? The count has only just begun to grow. Cold surges in the hospital, sinking feeling. Send me Don't rub your eyes, this can't be happening when busy streets a mess with people would stop to hold their breaths empty. Quarantine rates and breathing machines.
And that is what we got so far. And I'm guessing by the time, well, I don't know how long this stream will go for. Possibly like another 6 hours. Hey, my mom's in the chat. Everyone say hi to my mom. She's using my my dad's Google. She's Gerald134B. Hello, mother. This is not your homemade jam. Unfortunately, this is I don't currently have any grape jelly from you. This is store-bought grape jelly, but it is my homemade bread. You guys are going to, you know what you're going to do? You're going to listen to this section on this thing that I've done on a loop for a couple of moments because I gotta go to the bathroom.
Where were we?
Mom, you can check out my progress.
What the hell is going on? The count has only just begun to grow. Code surges in the hospital, sinking feeling. Send me home again. Don't rub your eyes, this can't be happening when busy streets a mess with people would stop to hold their breaths empty. Quarantine rates and breathing machines. Where were we? What the hell is going on? The count has only just begun to grow. Code surges in the hospital, sinking feeling.
Alright. Well, hi. We've returned home. Hey Mom, when do you want to do a crossword tonight? I guess that'll be when I end this stream. Mom and I have been doing crosswords over Facebook. She scans them and sends them to me, and then I type them out. I type in them while she writes them. Hey Prox. How you doing? Yeah, you know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna get the Twitch going, and then just do more of this, because this is actually fun and motivating. If you go to, hold on, do I already have it? twitch.tv/acapella science. I have no idea if that's even the format for Twitch URLs, but I do technically have a Twitch that I've never used. Let's see. Yes, I do have it. So if you guys go to Twitch, if you're Twitchers at all, go to twitch.tv/acapella science and I don't know, click whatever the notification thing is that tells you when people are streaming on Twitch. I don't even really know how to use Twitch, but because I think I'm gonna maybe I'll just do this now, like when I'm trying to work on this thing. I'll just throw up a Twitch stream and then we can do it together. That'll keep me going for a little time. This is mentally taxing. Like,
Beats and breathing machines. Beats and breathing machines.
yeah, let's do that. Hey Andre, what's the original of the song? It is Hide and Seek by Imogen Heap. You may have heard it in Jason Derulo's What You Say sampled. But if not, then you probably remember the what you say part. Anyways, if you watch the OC or something like that. It's a very it's a song that she wrote about her divorce, I think. Just when she was like utterly heartbroken, and wrote this song. And it's one of the great sad anthems of all time. And we're doing it for the sad world right now. I'm doing it for quarantine. So yeah. What time is it in Canada? It is 6:25 p.m. at the moment where I live. I mean, Canada's a big place, so it's several different times in Canada, but this one right now is mine.
Rates and breathing machines.
That was pretty close to bang on. We need to make these smaller again. Bring that one out. So we can see.
Rates and breathing machines.
Yeah, trying to get like every phoneme on to the millisecond. It's good times.
Rates and breathing machines.
Good. I think I got this one. I suspect I did this one very close to the way Imogen Heap does it, because I already seem to be primed in my subconscious to do the phonemes at the right time.
Rates and breathing machines.
And that pitch was off though.
Rates and breathing machines.
Did mom respond? Did mom tell me what time she wants to do? Yes. Give me give you a time. Give me a time, mom. Let's say 9 o'clock. Let's do a. Is 9 o'clock too late? We could do another crossword at 9, and then I still have another 2.5 hours to do this thing and get hopefully through the chorus at least.
Rates rates and
You gotta see that thing. See that thing. Zoom on it.
rates and rates and breathing machines.
Getting a pain in my neck. crack all the joints. Ugh. It's probably not great to have this keyboard up here. I'm like bunching my shoulders. It's non-ergonomical, but I don't really have a choice. Hey, Mom says 9 works for me, guys. I'm officially doing a crossword puzzle with my mother at 9 o'clock this evening. Sweet. Okay, cool. Re. Oh. For some reason I can't get the pitch anymore. Maybe it was never on pitch and I was always fooling myself. It's a different mouth placement. Reeds and breathing machines. There. I think that was it. Are some of these like... Did I do some of these too early in the opening? Maybe. I can probably fix that. But it looks like I did. It looks like I jumped the gun on a couple of these. Yeah, I definitely did. Let's see what we can do about that. Where's the actual start of it? There. Who jumped the gun? You jumped the gun. Maybe not so much. Maybe it was just that one. This one a little bit. Let's move that a little over. Snap these right to there. And we're gonna make them a little faster. Digitally changing the speed. And hopefully, if we have done this correctly, they should just work. Reeds and breathing machines. Cool, 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 cool. All right. There's that couple in the bag. 2 more hours of this. I mean, yeah, and if you want to stay for 2 more hours. Is it like where you are? It must be like past midnight. Tim is such a sweet son. And Smith, if you only knew. If you only knew. Is it better if everything lines up perfectly? Not always. It depends on what you're going for. Like what's the what aesthetic you're going for. Like if you want something to sound like a crowd, then you don't want everything to line up perfectly. If you want it to sound like a barbershop quartet, then you want it to line up really close to perfectly at least. But you probably still want enough play in the joints to sound like multiple people, or maybe not. Depends what you're going for. For this, I'm trying to sound like a vocoder. And I feel like for that, it's really important to get everything like precisely lined up. You really like what you really want is everything entering together. That's the most important. Entering and exiting together and getting like the consonants right. But yeah, if you're trying to sound like a crowd, then you don't do that. Reeds and breathing machines. Yeah, I think that's pretty good on all the phonemes. Let's maybe cut off that machines. Yeah, I like that. That's something I'm probably gonna see if I can do that more to get it so that when it hits the consonants, all these drop out and you just hear like the solo voice consonant, because that really sounds good. So what are we gonna do here? That's it. Yeah, this isn't the right chord here. There's something weird going on. That's so interesting. It starts the same as before. Does Does it even have the third?
All
I don't think so. I think it just says.
the all the all the
So it's doo doo and then doo doo doo. Nice diminished chord. Is there a slide in anything else?
all the
No, there isn't. It just sounds like there is because of the way that when she goes, like the form of her voice also changes and it affects the vocoder.
all those years, all those years,
All those fears. Yeah, that's a part. What's another part?
she, all those
All those years.
moving machines, years.
I think I better do one at a time. I can't remember what's going on. All those fears. Yeah. Let's do that. That's close to the lead.
Machine. All those fears. Those.
Oh, got something going on there. That's not in tune. You're not in tune. What are you doing? See how this ends up. We're going to have to adjust that. Yeah, it's good. 20 cents sharp. Over here, I think it's even more. I don't want to affect the slide. Did I even do a slide? I don't know. Correct. And then correct that a little bit. See how that sounds. Oh, I see. It actually starts before I put it. See, soul section. See what's going on? See? It's going. And that makes it sound weird. So let's take that piece and we'll fix it. Maybe not quite entirely. I want it to have some life. You're too low. Yeah, that sounds good. Like it's still like. See, this one's like messed up too, but I don't like you don't use pitch correction all the time. You use it when there's a like you don't just plop it on everything and be like, okay, now everything's quantized. You use it when you hear a problem to fix the problem. Because otherwise you're just fixing problems that only are like it's easy if you get into pitch correction to be like, oh, that one's off the line, and visually you start correcting things visually instead of with your ears, and then all of a sudden you realize you sound like a robot.
Thing machine. All those fears.
Oh, yeah, let's try that.
All those fears.
I don't know if that was great. It's a weird line. Oh, I'm not singing hard enough. That was close to right. I don't know if it was absolutely right. It's gonna be higher there. Skeptical. I'm skeptical. I don't know. It's hard to tell from up here. Yeah, the endings aren't great. Fears. The beginnings are not bad. I think that was a better ending. I might have overshot it a little bit. What's going on in the chat? Both. It's also playing with volume. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh yeah, Radoslava, feel like you've got sand in your eyes. You don't have to. You don't have to stay up forever. It's fine if you want to go to bed. That was pretty good. I think I trust myself now more than I did when I made these two, so I'm gonna get rid of them. And just redo it. Hey, no, you bad, stop it. Wait on there, what's going on? No way. Minorly timing weird. Yeah, you can tell it's a little timing weird there. Watch this. I'm gonna take that and just pull it. That should work. Timing weird no longer. Digital trickery. So many digital trickeries. I don't want to do that too much though. If you start warping them too much, it overloads the computer and then it starts glitching and you can lose your whole project. So don't do that. No. Yeah, that was good. I think that was good. I think that I like that. Take off the beginnings and see what it sounds like. Oh yeah. I feel like it's hard to tell if it sounds good. We're gonna have to get the rest of them in, because it's like there's definitely more slidey going on here than there is in Imogen Heap's version, because I can't do like instantly. It's gotta be a bit of a slide. Yeah, it's gotta sound like that. I got those last notes right? Yes. Let's do that one. That's tricky because it's in my upper chest register. I don't want to flick to falsetto, which would be too low. But I've got to keep it calm. Yeah, I think I undershot it. Something about it being on this side of my screen that I don't like. Go on that side of the screen. Oh, it's because I can actually watch it better without being blocked by the spit guard. Spit guard. It's called a pop filter. Prevents my peas from being too plosive. Close, but still failed on that upper diminished. That was good. Really died at the end, but I think that's fine. That was not long enough for the S. Maybe it doesn't matter. I suspect it matters. Oh well, the ending is really easy to do. Yeah, and that wobbled a bit at the end. I don't like vibrato in this. I like everything straight. Nope. People ask me sometimes how I can pull notes out of chords and actually know what the notes are. And the truth is that I have no idea. It's kind of a mystery to me. I just hear it, and if you can't hear it, I don't really know what to say. It definitely helps to play the piano because then you know what the chords are and you hear them, like you know what every note is and then you hear it the same and you're like, oh, that's a diminished, so it's good, and you know what notes they are. But I don't know why I do these motions all the time. They help me sometimes to lock it in. But I don't like the ending on that. Let's redo it. The end of that. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Let's make it work. You can tell my voice is starting to die, 'cause it's really easy for me to do this with it. Let's bring that up there. Even though there aren't proper voice parts, I still want it to be roughly in the right frequency block. Yeah, those endings. I'm really not hitting that, am I? We're gonna take all these off. Except for maybe that one. Not even that. I'm going too low. Oh, it's because something weird going on here. Yes. And it's messing with me. I don't want to change that. I don't want to pitch correct it because I like the vulnerability of that. So it's gonna make it harder to lock in, isn't it? Maybe I'll even. Hey, look what just happened. The webcam fell off my ceiling. It's okay. We don't need it for today. Let's put it aside. I wish it wasn't one of those things, says Jan. I don't know what it is that you're talking about, 'cause I wasn't paying attention to the chat. Oh no. Fears. What if we take this off? Fears. Just do that. That might work. Fears. Fears. Yeah, that's probably a lot easier to lock into. Fears. The only problem is we might miss the S because we don't know what it sounds like, so we'll have to fix that. Fears. I need to mute this, otherwise I will get confused again. Those fears. I can still look at the waveform. Yeah. Those fears. Try to judge it from there. Yeah, let's do that for all of them. These are really easy now. It's amazing how one wrong note will kill your ability to harmonize. Oops. Those fears. I mean, I say that, but then my voice goes all weird. Those fears. Go back there, don't overlap. There's a setting that's all confusing in Studio One where sometimes it snaps to a certain grid when you press shift. Sometimes it snaps to a certain grid when you don't press shift. And there's some key command I keep accidentally hitting that toggles between the two of them. Oops. Nope. Fears. Yeah, that was good. We got that. Fears. So much easier. Okay, cool. Good, good. Let's just, what do we just X all those together? Fears. Yeah. Fears. Yeah, and now like even though this is still this one's still shaky, it's got like a solid base of the same note an octave below it, and yeah, that's and then it doesn't matter if it's a little shaky. Raphael, you're saying that that she, when she's doing it, she fades it out. Let's see. Not really. It's more that just she actually has a pretty long break where she stops phonating, or like, yeah, phonating, and like whispers it. So, yes. And I didn't do that. I could, but I don't really want to. Like that. Which is fine. It's actually a cool effect, but I'm not gonna worry about it. So then there's the yeah, we gotta get that one. Bring these down here. Is that right? Yeah, and now that we know this works, let's take off this one. Is that? What is that? What is that note there? there another note?
Although
Yes, that one. Those fears. Interesting. Those fears. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Those fears. I didn't start it right. Hey, Red Moon! Red Moon's in the chat. I thought I was going to miss the stream today. I still will because I need to sleep now. Good night, Red Moon. I'm glad you got to be here for a little bit. Those fears. Hey, that was like perfect. Good job, Tim. Pat on the back. Let's do it 3 more times. This is kind of like if Dude Perfect streamed all of their attempts at world records and didn't just show you the finished ones. They should do that sometime. That would be a good stream. I would watch them like attempt a world record field goal for 2 days on stream. Yeah, you nailed it. Okay. 2 more times. Didn't quite get the ending. Yeah, that's better. One more, this is the last one. And Smith, I don't have superpowers, but I do have good ears. Not years, that's the original lyric. Nope. No. The S was a little long, but let's just get rid of the S. We don't need it, we've got plenty of S's. Just bring that down like there. No one will ever notice. They were here first. Oily marks upon my walls. See what it sounds like. Sounds pretty good with the keyboard and without the actual track. All the spheres. It's actually all those fears, but all the spheres works too. Yeah, I like it. Although I think I will chop off the S the way I did with the others. First of all, just get rid of all those. We can bring them back, stretch it out a bit. Yeah. Yeah, and we do actually have a little bit of that without the. Yeah, that sounds very imaginy. Now we get to be the thing they were here first. Is that the line? We were here first. Yeah. Daniela says, I still feel that a note is missing to achieve harmony in one part. but I'm not sure which it is. Well, yeah, that's like a fourth tower. Yeah, like I was trying to figure out if there's any other, like if there's a bottom. There. Let's look one more time, because you're right. It sounds thin there, but sometimes she just does that.
Moving machine. All those years. All those.
Oh, you know what it might be? Sometimes.
Sewing machine. Oh.
Sometimes she does the same note in the lead and in the. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. Those are the hardest notes to find when she's doing the same note in the vocoder that she's doing in the melody. But she does do it sometimes, and I think if we did that, it'll sound better. So it'll just give that whole chord a richer fourth tower kind of feel. So let's drop these down over there and X them together. And then this line will be all those fears, which I actually think works pretty well. But we're gonna remove you again and bring you back. And then just do that. That sounds like a weird bits of Why am I so loud all of a sudden? What's the rest of this? I think I do need this then. It's weird. It's weird.
Machines.
Yep. Nope. I'm getting rid of this. I keep going back and forth on whether I want it. Yeah. Too high. That's why I do the second note, because I always stop it too soon otherwise. Was that good? Not really. Yeah, good enough. Okay. They were here first. Oh, well, it must appear on Mars. Oops. Before take over the emotionality of these spicy chords. I think I started all of these a bit too soon, but that's okay. Just take off the attack. Yeah, I like that. It sounds more together. We'll just bring them down a bit. Thanks for that, Daniela. Who pointed that out? Thanks, Daniela.
Breathing machines.
See, you can't even really tell that those voices are in there, but they do make a difference to the timbre. And then when they diverge to become four parts, it sounds a lot more natural, doesn't it? Time for a water break. Bye, Prox. See you around. Feel free to catch the stream later on. We've been going for 4 hours. 4 hours we've been working on this. And we are not much further along than an hour ago. But we're almost at the end of the chorus, so that's pretty good. All this, let's see, what have we done today as the full choir?
Their breaths
From here.
empty.
This needs to go down.
Quarantine. Rates and breathing machines.
Yeah, that's good.
All those fears.
There's a couple little timing adjustments that have to be done there, I think. On the lower ones. How are we done when we work out details?
Those fears.
Yeah, just a couple of those fears come in a little soon. I think we can do that right now. We know which one it is. It's this one. Oops.
Those fears.
There, problem fixed. And then what do we have on They Were Here First?
Although they were,
Ooh, doo doo doo. That's a cluster.
they were
Do 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 do.
here first.
That's man. I never realized all the strange stuff that goes into this. Do 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 do.
They
Yeah, thank you, Daniela. It's cool to have people pointing this stuff out. Because I don't know if I would have ever caught it, but if I had caught it, it would have been like way down the line where it's like, there's something I don't want to go at this.
although they were here.
What is that? Okay, this is gonna stretch my ability to tease things apart. Do 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 do. That one I've got.
They were here first.
I think it's do 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 do. Is that right?
Here first.
Yeah, that's right. Do 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 do. So it's do 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 do. So there's one that's do 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 do. One that's do 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 do. That's so weird. Okay, let's do it with the top one.
Those fears.
let's not start with that one. What about the one under it?
They were here first.
Yeah, that one works. What's the one? Oh, but actually, I want to redo this vocal because the way I did it here.
They were here first.
Now that it's a different interpretation than she's doing because she keeps it really quiet. Here first, and then
Whoa.
yeah, I do kind of like that because it works better with the harmony. Like this would work. This works at the end of the second chorus, like the build up when it's got like a thing at the bottom. But yeah, I think I don't know. Was there one where I did it with less with a different sort of expression? Let's see what we can find. Probably not.
And breathing machine.
Oops. Yeah, I think
Breathing machines.
I think I did it pretty much the same all the time. Yeah, it's just let's start you can already see that built up there. This one maybe not so much. What did I do here?
They were here first.
Yeah, that's just how I'm interpreting it. We could roll with it. We can roll with it. Let's see if we if when we do the harmonies it comes out nice. And then if it doesn't come out nice, then we'll worry about replacing that. Maybe leave it for now. Do you have opinions in the chat? Let me know if you have opinions in the chat. Right now people are burning hamburgers. Berbers of ham. Did you know that Berber was the original? It was where the word barbarian comes from because the Romans. I think it was the Romans. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe somebody else. Somebody thought that they couldn't understand the language of their enemies, and they just thought they were going burr, or at least that's how they like stereotyped them. And then they called them barbarians.
We were here first.
Yeah, I like that. Humberber. I know it funny though. Who's talking about Humberbers? I'm fine with it. I'll keep as many Humberbers as you want. You may you may make them. Mac the Humberbers. You're macking the Humberbers. I'm going crazy. Now I've forgotten what the chords are.
Oh,
Do 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 do.
They were here first. Woven.
Yeah, let's do that. Do I always read Zach's comments? Is that what's going on here? Every single time you put my bad jokes on blast. I didn't even. It's not. Is it you? I mean, who originally said the Humberber? Hamburger. Matthew Batke said hamburger. Who was the first person to call it a hamburger in this chat? I don't know. Maybe I like you, Zach S. It's only a little after 4 for me, so good. Oh, you're on the West Coast. Okay. Let's try to actually do some recording here. I can't be looking at Humberbers the whole time.
They were.
Okay, that's not what I wanted. These are the one.
They
Zach, it's not as interesting to read your normal stuff. It's the bad jokes. Bad jokes are the ones that are worth commenting on. Have you considered a career as a bad jokester?
They were here first.
Humberbird.
They were.
Yep, it has. It's become a brain worm. How dare it?
They were. They were here first.
Yeah, that was alright.
They were here.
Not as good.
They were.
Watch it on the swell.
They were here first.
Yeah. That's good. Doesn't count unless they comment first. What are we doing? We're back to gay chair alignments.
They were here first.
Ooh, not good. Not good.
No. Still no. They were here first. Whoa.
Mm-hmm. Radislava says see. I don't know what that means. What do you mean see? There's people are digging into my subconscious in the chat, and I don't even know what it's about anymore.
They were here. They were here first.
Good ending. I'm picking out your bad jokes. Of course I'm picking out your bad jokes. That's the interesting part. I'm not going to pick out the parts where you're just like, oh yeah, that's the thing. These are this is a comment that I made. The bad jokes are... bad jokes are what keep me entertained over here. Of course I'm going to comment on them. Shouldn't be surprised. You should be flattered. That's what you should be.
They were here.
Wait, is that right? Does it really go...
They were here first.
That can't be right. What am I doing wrong?
Here first.
Oh yes.
They were here first.
That's just so weird.
They were here. They were here first.
That's what it is. That's the right one. It's just super strange. I'm not going to do that right away. Like an annoying mosquito. That's what it sounds like. Here. They were here. They were here first. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do next. Because that one's easier. I don't need solos. What the? These things on still. They were. Do. What a weird thing. What a weird thing. I'm not gonna read it, Zach. I'm not gonna read it. You've spoiled it. I can't just read all the dumb stuff you say now. They were here first. Don't like that. They were here. Nope. And keep it high. They were here first. Yeah, that's good. Hey, Raphael, what's up? They were here first. Yeah, you go. They were here first. Nope. They were here first. Yeah, let's do that one. They were. They were here. Gina Hoshi, have you been here this whole time? I feel like I haven't seen you in the chat in a bit. They were. Bring it up. They were. They were here. Keep going down, or maybe something else keeps going up. They were here first. Yeah. Presuming that I still like that lead at the end of all of this. This is good. This is good. Raphael, you've been here this whole time. Boy, you got some stamina. I mean, I've been here this whole time too. Something to say about me. Oh, my back, my neck, my back. They were here first. So weird. Let's do the bottom. They were here first. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I'm always here. I just don't talk that much. Cool. Well, you're getting to see my various emotions and such. Turn this off. We were here first. See if we can get that to work. here. They were here first. Weird. Super strange. They were here first. It's not high enough, I don't think. They were. No, that's too high. They were here first. I'm not sure I like that last note. Like the note's fine, just not hitting it. They were they were here first. Oof. Okay. You might be okay. They were here first. I don't like that. I don't like it. They were here first. There's something weird going on at the end. Here first. So I keep dropping. They were here first. This must be the phonemes. First. I was the first. Not like that. They were here first. Yeah, maybe that's it. Still don't like that though. They were here first. Good enough. I think you do reach a point with, if you repeat this over and over again, where you like it's like saying the word toast over and over again until you forget what it means, and that feels strange to you that it's actually a word. At some point you lose track of what pitch is, and you have to wait a while to come back to see whether you're right. So let's do the weird top one. They were here first. Oh, strange. Let's do it. First, let's get a drink of water. They were here first. Ooh, I like the crunch. They were not quite. They were here first. I have a feeling I didn't die away at the end right for that. I might not have done that for all these. They were here
Is Hebrew difficult to learn? Asks Shinohoshi. That's a good question, Shinohoshi. Somebody answer. Presumably someone whose name is in Hebrew. I do this thing while I'm because one of my eyes is blocked by the pop filter. My eyes will start to. Can you see that? They're like diverging way out to the sides. They're not even looking at the same image. Because I have a lazy eye, a slightly lazy eye. They were here first. Ran out of breath at the end. It's good except for the last note, but it's easy. Let's redo it. Maybe not so easy. Let's keep it. They were here first. Yeah, I like that. But now I need to move one over here so that I can actually have space. Just for the end. Oh, actually, I don't. I just need to. What do I need to do? Do a game of this. Here first. Not quite. Here first. What do you think the odds are that by the time I'm finished doing this all the way through, I'll go back and realize that I could have done the beginning a lot better and have to redo it? I do that a lot because by the end of one of these, I've really figured out how to lock in with the sound. I feel like I'm using the word lock in a lot, phrase lock in. But by the end of it, I've kind of learned how to do it again. I've practiced it, and then I go back to the start, and I'm like, this was so sloppy. I could do better than this. They were here first. This seems like it's not quite loud enough, but I guess I should hear it in context. We were here first. Oh, I think all of them are too loud for the first half. That's what's going on. Let's go and get all of those and take them all together and bring them down. Oh, yeah. They were here first. The last note needed to be reinforced. Which last note? We were here first. They were here first. I like everything that, but the end here first. There is a little. I was right. There's a little too much on the endings. Because the lead vocal dies away and the main vocals, the other vocals don't really do that. They still go strong. So we gotta bring this down to match. Oh yeah. Bring it down, see what happens. First. Maybe that's a little too drastic. And maybe starting a little too. I don't know. First. Whoa. That's better. I don't know. I like it. I like it fading. Here first. Whoa. I don't know. I actually like. If I were gonna redo this thing, I would actually take the growing out of it altogether, and I'd make it quiet. I might do that eventually. For now, we're gonna keep it like this. They were here first. Yeah, I like that. In the original, the first is the loudest note in the entire song. Not on this one, Zach. It's on this at the end of the second chorus that it's loud like that. On the at the end of the first chorus, it's actually real quiet, and I'm doing something different interpretively here. So if I was actually gonna do it, it would
like the way that Imogen does it, it
They
would be this.
were here first.
Like that. See? So I don't know. I don't know if I. This is what I felt in the moment when I was expressing it, but I think I was confusing the first with the second. I don't know. I need to stretch, and I need to visit the washroom, and we've got another hour and a half of this thing. But I think we're gonna take another little break, and what am I gonna show you this time? In the meantime, oh, you know what I'll put on? Should I do that? Nah, I don't think I actually have it on this computer anyways. What can I show you? What can I'm gonna find another thing from the vault of Tim's old creative works. Creative projects, what's in here? Character animator, guitar rig, individual projects, what's in here? Oh, that's field vibrations. Should I play you the field vibrations for those? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Super secret special bonus for those of you who so far have stuck with me for the past 4.5 hours, hidden within this stream for anyone else to find. They are going to be able to find the already completed MP3 to the next Acapella Science video after this one that's been in the works for a terribly long time. The patrons have already heard it, and the animations have been super difficult to get to work, and so it is on hold. It is coming eventually. I just gotta find it. Where is it? Oh, it's gotta be in the creative projects. Field vibrations? No, that's not the right one. This is for the animations. I've got some things going on there in the animations. Let's go into Studio One, project. Oh, what is going on here? Oh, right, that's mastering. Songs. Oh, field vibrations. Wait, is there no, is there no mix down? Let's see, Patreon mix. Hey, you're gonna hear the Patreon mix of field vibrations. And while you do that, I'm gonna go to the washroom again, and I will be back.
Quantum.
This is still this is still rough. There's still some things I gotta fix. I think I gotta put more effects on the vocals. I think I have to tweak some things. I think some things are too loud. But do you have the lyrics to it too? Because we don't know it in English. Maybe we could pull up the lyrics if we go to Patreon, where I think I put them in the things. Where are my... Oh, you can see how much money I'm making on Patreon, which is now hidden, because I felt like it was weird to tell people the exact dollar value that my videos are worth. Posts. Where are they? Posts dashboard? Published. What we got? Oh, there's so many Patreon posts now. Logo redesign poll. July 2019. Field vibrations. View. Do I have the... So the problem with this is that they're so long that if I keep them on the screen, they're going to be too short to read. So, let's see if I can grab them and put them somewhere else. Should I put them in the chat? I can put them in the chat. Do they all fit? Yeah. Nope. They are many, there are many characters beyond the limit of what you can put in a chat conversation. No good. Can I put them in in this video description and then delete them later? Yes, I can totally do that. Edit. Tell nobody this was here. There it is. Save. Now you can see it. Okay. And now I'm gonna go take a break. Enjoy.
Quantum. Quantum. Field vibrations. Quantum field excitation. I thought the particles pictured there were like solid bits no force on earth could tear. The particles are deceptive. It's a waving field like sound is waving air. Yeah. I'm made out of field vibrations. Particles are field excitations. Little packets of field vibration. They're the units of excitation. Any matter is field vibration. Equal opposite excitations. In the fields of our field vibrations, where they cancel our excitations. Forces are fields that build on common ground. And as for those matter field vibrations shun their kind. Every wave in a different state. Top of every take up space. Building into our one solid world. As a world, yeah. I'm made out of field vibrations. Particles are field excitations. Nucleons are quark field vibrations. Glued together with excitations. Buzz around and more field vibrations. Little negative excitations. Kept in orbit by field vibrations. Force enabling excitations. But beneath those quantum field vibrations to something high deeper. What's the seed of quantum fields? I ain't got one, yeah. Brains or bits or bad ideas. Focus that's digital quantum spin form or holographic entropic model string simulation. I'm made out of field vibrations. Interplay of field excitations. You're made out of field vibrations. Self-organized excitations. Universal bang, back again. Set of force particles spin. Moving out of particles sing. Quick, not a wall, never ending. I'm made out of field vibrations. Primogenial excitations. Ever resonant undulations. Of the Cape Bethel incarnated. Ever-worthy vibrator.
Well, how long did that take? Does it? You finished it. I don't know how timely I was, but there's the field vibrations, so you can feel like you're ready for that. I'll probably make more progress on that if I start doing Twitch streams. Evan, you're here. Hey, Evan, how's it going? Evan says that was fantastic. Thanks, Evan. Hey, so now here's what we're gonna do. You guys are the only ones who heard that, who are gonna hear that. I think I might actually clip it out of. It's very wrong of me to hope the quarantine goes a bit longer so we can get field vibrations finished as well. Philippa, that's not actually how it works. This quarantine, in some ways, it's making me more productive. I think it's made me more productive in that I decided to do this thing, and that's actually really helped me get motivated. But now that I realize that this is a thing, oh, you've been here all along, Evan. Cool. Now that I realize that this actually helps me a lot, I think I'm just gonna keep doing it, whether the quarantine finishes or not. I don't know if I'll do it here. I might do it on Twitch. But I don't know. Maybe I'll do a weekly show here, and do daily stuff like this on Twitch. Because it's actually it's really motivating. It's nice to have people to talk to. I cannot work for 5 hours in a stretch by myself. I go crazy, and having you guys here is actually quite helpful. So, where are we now? I think we're gonna try to get to. Oh well. So we finished the chorus, the first chorus. That's crazy. Okay, what's it sound like?
Quarantine rates and breathing machines.
Yeah.
All those fears, they were here first, woven
Yeah, I feel like that works as an interpretation. I don't know if it's it's not what she does, but it is building into I don't want it to be super because it's not going to the what you say, but this is quite a bit louder. This one.
woven masks appear on mouths where pleasure moments smiled before the takeover.
Oh, what happened there? There's a misplaced chord going on here. Where's that? Oh, actually, I'm doing the wrong bass line here.
Pleasure
Bring that down. So I'm doing the third, but I don't want it to be the third. I want it to be down here. Wait, which one's the right one?
moments smiled before.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that with a few of these, because otherwise it's gonna mess up my perception of where things are. Come on, go down. It's a time-honored punk chord pattern.
Woven masks appear on mouths.
Yeah, it's a cult. We are a cult, a little baby cult. I don't know. I mean, I might even take out field vibrations from the from the chat, from the stream later, because I don't want people stumbling across it and then clipping it and putting it on the internet or whatever.
On mouths where pleasure moments smiled before.
Yeah, this is a lot more intense, this part. It's a little clippy, but I don't think that's in the raw things. I think that's yeah, it's definitely not actually clipping. It's probably just that I've got something going on here. Let's see what it's doing on there.
Before.
Yeah, it's just hopping up against the edge of that. Have I got a limiter on here yet? You don't even have a limiter. Okay, that's what's going on. There should be a limiter on this to prevent you from hurting your ears. Let's put that. Which is that? Nope, not F4. F5. F5. Yeah. Let's go find. Nope, that's not what I want. Go away. I want effects and I want a limiter. Limiter. Just a standard. So what a limiter does, if you don't know, is it just, if your sound is going over a certain threshold, just stops it and going over that certain threshold. Actually, by the way, this whole song is probably sounding a little weird to you guys, because I've got on this plugin right here. This is called SonarWorks, and it's very, very handy if you're gonna be working mixing in headphones, which I'm always doing when if I'm just doing this and I have to listen to it in headphones, and it actually makes a big difference whether you're like calibrated properly. So what this does is that it has a profile in it of what your headphones, what the frequency response of your headphones is. So this is what it would be before. My particular headphones are ATH M40s, and it puts on a calibration for, like, they've measured this like with proper frequency, I don't know, measurers or whatever. It puts on a calibration so that you actually get a really flat sound in your own headphones. But what that means is that what you guys are hearing is going to be colored invertedly to the way this would be colored in my headphones. So that's the song.
Here first, woven masks appear.
It's kind of hard to tell, but see, like without it, you've got these, like what you're probably hearing is it's taking out certain high frequencies, but for me, my headphones are actually doing this naturally, and so I'm zeroing it out so I actually get a good sense of things. So apologies if you've been wondering why the top end had some weird holes in the frequency spectrum, that is why. Anyways, this is a limiter, and a limiter, I should put it after SonarWorks, shouldn't I? No, I shouldn't put it after SonarWorks. A limiter, if you go over here,
before.
you see here, it's going too hot for it, so it's just pulling it down. I should really do that on this track. Like, I should have some sort of compressor on it, but I haven't done that. I like to record without compressors and then put them on afterwards.
You were here first.
Because then you know your full dynamic range, and you don't sing thinking that your dynamic range is more compressed than it is.
Woven man.
I just want to listen to this whole thing again, because it sounds good. And I think we've got some cleaning up to do at the beginning. Like, just there's a bunch of like mouth noise and things going on here. Get rid of that. I'll probably get rid of this even more. I might even put like noise gates on these things, at least on the bus channels. Just tempted. But the problem with noise gates is that they're stupid. You can always do more if you're conscious.
Where are we?
What does color mean in music? Raphael's asking. When I say color, what I mean is like the timbre, the harmonic texture. I don't know what more people mean by it, but for a lot of people, like in terms of noise, people talk about brown noise if it's like, and then white noise if it's like, right? Yeah, people will talk about like a colorful chord that has lots of extensions and I don't know. I like. You might notice that I like the term spicy, or I don't know, like block chords or like things close together. Very fun.
Where are we?
even right there, I'm like, man, I was so when I started doing this, I was paying so much less attention to timing. I'm gonna have to go and fix this timing or redo it.
What the hell is going on? The count has only just begun to grow.
I got good.
Cold surges in the hospital, sinking feeling.
This still needs some adjusting.
Send me home again. Don't rub your eyes. This can't be happening when busy streets, a mess with people, would stop to hold their breaths empty. Quarantine rates and breathing machines. All those fears, they were here first.
Oh, you know what, guys? I think I might call it a stream. We've been doing this for 5 hours. My neck is sore. I need to get some more substantial food in me. I'm going to take a little break and maybe talk to a couple people before I go and catch up with my mom and do a crossword. So, you want to sing about science? Should we still do this thing about, how do I get that work? Whoa. Whoa! What's going on here? Ooh, weird.
We're gonna sing. We're gonna sing. Sing about science, science, oh yeah. Sing about the science. I got an arpeggiator on. I didn't realize that was a setting. Give me things to sing about in the chat, oh yeah. We're just gonna keep this thing rolling, yeah. Oh, and maybe sometime we will change. Should we change? Like we could do all of a sudden. Importance of sleep for those EU followers that are still out watching the stream. Oh, you gotta know that if you're in doesn't excuse you from the need for REM sleep, deep sleep. Oh, count those sheep, oh yeah. Oh, that is the thing. This is so weird. Second. This is too cosmic. If you don't get to sleep, then you go insane. You're gonna have it organized in your brain. Oh, space pants. That's what Yen says. He's in the EU. Better go to sleep too. Yeah. 'Cause if you don't go to sleep, I don't know what to tell you. You might die from insomnia or start hallucinating in the mornings. Hey, oh yeah. Oh, someone said, let's sing about surface tension. We can sing about surface tension. It's a thing that happens on the water, the top of the water. 'Cause the molecules are attracted to one another. And if they're at the interface with air, then they want to stay close to each other. They get pulled down together and form a tight surface of tension that you gotta break when you flow in the water. Jumping down in a butterfly, you might break your legs if you jump too high. Go from a bridge, then you just lie down. Found a mob ending head senses. Sing about shark dynamics. I could sing about them, but the problem is I don't know much about them at all. When you get an explosion, it's off the wall. You get a shark wave, and that's okay. Non-linearity in the sound waves going out, they pile up in a wave that goes out. Speed of sound and the force to knock you out. 'Cause when all those waves pile up, they all hit you at the same time. Oh, it takes one to get you down. Oh yeah. Da, da, da. Kevin Roscoe says sing about the rain and rainbows and storms and lightning and light and hope. That is a thing I could sing about. What do you wanna know?
Does this work? There's something weird going on here. Weird.
What am I gonna sing about rainbows? I'm gonna sing. They're the result of a thing that Newton discovered in a prism. Lightning is a whole other thing that you see. Electrons pile up on one side of the cloud, building up energy. Like a big capacitor, building up from friction between the air and the ground. Building up until they explode with the release of the medium, the dielectric air between them. Oh yeah. Breaking down in a plasma, making it conductive to the electrons. probably do it again, 'cause it's fun and productive for me, yeah. Maybe I'll even do. What's going on here? What a weird thing. Chino Hoshi. Yeah. What's going on here? This is so strange. My arpeggiator is freaking out. I'm literally playing an A major chord, a C major chord, and this is what it's doing. It doesn't make any sense. Anyways, goodbye, Chino Hoshi. Goodbye, Raphael. Goodbye, Ann Smith. Oh, Bernie Henson, Philippa Beckman. Bye, Catherine. It's been fun. Thank you for watching the stream. I'm sorry that the ending is so very weird. I wonder if I can beatbox to this. Entangled with the mind, and Daniela Guerrero, Radislava Bondarova, and Raphael, Janet Larson in the chat. Please come back. No stream tomorrow, it's Sunday, but maybe I'll do one on Twitter, I don't know, or I mean Twitch. We're getting experimental. It's just going. All right. See you guys later.